All right. Give me a few nanoseconds to get everything correct. Okay. We're back, guys. We're gonna play this game again. I don't know if like we can most likely finish it. Kind of. It'll just take some time, but we'll be able to do more stuff this time. And I actually want to try to like get further. All right. Give me 1 second. Put this over here. Okay. That's working just fine. Let me go over here. It looks like everything's working. The game is working? Yeah. Okay. Good. I can't tell. I guess it is. Okay. Have this, I'll leave it there. There we go. Okay. So let's see. Is there anything I want to change? Probably not. I think, well, it might be very minimal, but I think the performance of the game will like be slightly better. Depending if what I did worked. I don't think it will, but we'll see. Let's load game. And oh, I double clicked it apparently. I think it's the right one. Either I clicked autosave or I clicked on mine. Either way, it should be the same thing. And I think last time we were talking about the roundabout, but I kind of want to ignore that because I don't think it matters too much. In fact, I kind of want to change some things around the city, and I might want to start a new one. Then we'll see what that means. Okay, what did I load into? Can I actually do it again? I definitely, okay, I did the right one. Good. We can play it. Okay. So, what was going on the last time? I mean, this feels like it runs better. Never mind. Okay. Got our nice tourist section over here, which is good. Look at all these people. You can actually see every single person. It's crazy. What is this? The Expo Center. That's where Iron Man goes to show off his new suit. Okay. So then let me delete someplace. Let me lower down my volume. It's kind of loud. Okay. So we had a few things happen. A few disasters happened, but that's pretty normal. None of raw materials. And why is that? What are these guys saying? Oh, the same thing. Okay, what is going on traffic-wise? So it's only a problem on this side, at least. That's not bad. Congestion is bad right here. But I wonder if I could just have them go out this way, if that's what they need to do. If I give them more options, that might help. Let's see here. So if I do this, what'll that do? Since there was like technically nothing there, I'm gonna give them some time to adjust to that. Okay. Because this and this are red. This should become red at some point. You see the train passing by. That's awesome. Okay. And we built the metro to kind of assume that there'd be less commuters having to go through. We have yet to see if that's true, but looks like some people are taking that road now. I could put some cars going to this road too. See if that helps. So like from here to there. See what that does. I doubt any of them need to go on this road here, but I think some of them do. Oh, and then these ones are just going out. Okay, interesting. So then... Huh, I have an idea. I don't know. No, it probably won't work. It's this little corner right here has them go out and in. But I wonder if, like, what would happen if we limited that? I don't know. We'll see. I think some cars want to go out through here, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. It doesn't look that bad right now. Anytime they're like complaining about materials, it seems to go away periodically, so they don't always need materials. What's everything at? We have quite a bit of money, actually, but I've noticed that we're getting less now, but it's probably because we've been building all these big buildings and they cost a lot to upkeep, so that's probably why. That's all working. Sewage over here is working. We need more water treatment, or water in general. Put this here. It's the wrong button. Okay. There you go. Looking better. This is where an earthquake happened, I think. And we could actually buy more squares. That's cool. Only thing is, I haven't actually filled out like even the first few squares, which I feel like I should be doing. Man, we had so many disasters happen. Look at this. Sinkhole, meteor. Oh, I forgot I have tolls here. That's actually funny. Forgot about that. Okay. What is going on in terms of like this then? This is all maxed out. Ooh. A lot of things are already leveled up to the max. Like level 4 and 5, so that's good. Because there is a university down. And everyone's getting smarter. They're not going to need elementary yet. I think these new ones do because of all the casualties. I will not explain that further. High school is fine-ish. There's some that are eligible, but they'll get in eventually. That's university. I have one university. Okay. So then I think what I want to do then, I wanted all this to be neighborhood, I think. So we could build another university down here to kind of connect this community better. And then they'll be fine. Because there'll be more down here. So that does not fit there. I could do this here. It wouldn't matter. Yeah. The only thing that wouldn't matter is electricity. I just gotta do this. Boom. Now there's way more space for university. Up to 9,000. These hold, is it 45? 4,500. So, how many graduated? Like over 50% have graduated. Which is like, it's kind of a lot, so that's good. But the problem is we do need more like stores. So it's like, it's hard to decide here with the system. This is the system we have in place right now. And I think I asked the question, what would happen if we deleted like most of our factories? Oh, I have an idea. You see this here? This top section right here that has these big roads? I feel like we should take those out to allow traffic to flow better because it's too close to these intersections. And I think it's a bad idea, so that's wrong. Oops. Let's go on this plane of existence and then kind of just do this. We're probably going to lose a lot of money from that, but it means that I won't have that problem. Can I do the same thing here, kind of? Kind of, yeah. Let me do this so that I could build a road. Those will go away. They're probably going to complain and whatnot, but it's going to be fine. What's left here? Oh, it's just all the trash compactors, right? Yeah, so I could afford to move them a little bit, so I'd probably... What is that? Well, that building shouldn't be there anyway, right? No, it's the metro. That needs to be there. Okay, for now, let me do this. There we go. Imagine if the metro ran out of power. That'd be bad. Okay. So that's all fine. How's traffic doing now? Traffic, at least in this area, is not bad anymore. Because we need the trash trucks to go through everywhere. Well, they could go through those bridges, so that's nice. Okay. The only thing I would be doing to this is like sorting it better. So like if I did this, well, yeah. Let me see here. And this and that. No, that needs to be like hugging that. Okay, that's pretty much hugging too much. So let me move that a tad. Just wasting tax dollars on moving buildings. Okay, let's take these out. I think they're running out of business. But I mean, that's fine. They're asking for more now, but the plan is to just make more offices. Because I think that's better. So let's see here. Do another one like that. It's a little steep here because it is a mountain. But it's okay. They can handle it. Let's have the piping go from here to there. And we have our lovely solar panel arrays up here. They're not traditionally what I thought, or what you would think in modern times, right? These ones in this time era is like the mirror one, which I kind of wish they changed, but you know, it's fine. But after that, we do unlock like power plants and stuff. And I think what I did do was take away all the coal plants, because that was the whole idea, is to get rid of all the like bad type of fuel and energy. Okay. Is this looking cleaner now? No, it's looking kind of honestly just as bad, but it's not cluttered anymore. Like these places here are kind of fine now. And so what are these supposed to be? They're the 6-lane roads, which I think all of them should be like that. So we get the 6-lane roads with, I'm assuming it was trees. Upgrade these. Like so. 2-lane. What a joke. Okay. And then I feel like this should be upgraded as well. Oh, that's funny. I forgot that when you have a bus station thing there, it kind of messes up. But it fixed itself, so that's cool. I think this could... Let me have this be a one-way. That's wrong. Let me do that. That. Okay, there we go. That's a one-way 6-lane. So they could filter through. Honestly, I feel like that's a good idea. And then, honestly, the point here was to not have them go through, like, the roundabout again. These, like, little off-ramps were meant for them to go back. So I wonder if I could fix this. Otherwise, they'd have to go all the way around, and I'm sure they don't want to do that. So if I... okay, let me see, actually. Like, where does this guy want to go? He's... Oh, he's going to a house. Okay. But, like... What are the majority of these guys doing? They're going to stores. Okay. Interesting. I wonder if there's a way to, like, make that more efficient. To make them want to do... Okay, let me just add more office here real quick. Like this. Boom, they'll have electricity and whatnot. Am I running out of electricity? Excuse me, I kind of am. That's unfortunate. But the offices will provide not only like commercial, but also just, you know, the industry here. But it doesn't provide a lot, which is a little strange. Something that is kind of just like a balance. And I guess there wouldn't be enough customers probably. Because if I make all this right here blue or commercial, there's not really any like people. They'd have to like cross the street a long ways just to get there. That's why this right here was perfect. I almost wonder what would happen if I like just deleted the low density and just replaced it with high density. I wonder if that would be better. I don't know. What is the issue here? This is all like filled up with stuff. Stuff that don't matter. Fire station there. Okay. It's just a bunch of like official buildings. Dang, it gets really loud when I zoom in. Okay, well, I mean, it's looking pretty nice. Like, it seems like a grid for the most part, but then you get like these weird patterns going through. Like, goes from straight to up, and then just weirdness up here. It's kind of cool. And then this whole area, something's going on. Okay, now they're kind of just... I probably have too much of this now, and they need more like stores. So I need to figure it out. I guess we could see what happens if I put stores here. Because you see those buses? They're kind of just going to nothing. So let's put some high density in this giant square. And let's see what that does. If it does anything, like, beneficial. Because they are asking for it. Alright, let me just check OBS right now. Looking pretty good. YouTube thing is looking pretty good. Okay. Did I? Oh no, I got that back on. That's just firehouse. This whole section's a bit odd. Oh yeah, wait a minute. Didn't we unlock? No, we didn't. Okay, not yet. 36,000. Good lord. Okay, we have a metro and we have a train thing. We have a train station just for tourism. So that's why all this is here. Is the music loud? Kind of. I'm sure it's not that bad. This place is getting filled with trash. It's kind of far, huh? Okay. What I might do is just have this road go down further, and then it'll have like a trash place at the very end. There we go. And then if I just give it some water, and then they'll have their own private trash compact areas. Boom. Now maybe they won't have to worry too much. And they could also help this whole place, because I could actually connect, or maybe I shouldn't yet, because I might want to fit something there if anything does fit there. It's kind of steep, so we'll see. Man, even an airport could fit like right here in this flat spot. That is going to be the problem later on when we want an airport. We need to find a spot for it. Maybe right here? This looks pretty flat. Is there a terrain thing? That would be this. So that's pretty flat. Right here, like I said, is pretty flat. On this mountainous area, right here is pretty flat too. What happened here? Is it just because of the river? I think flooding happened, or maybe that's just natural. But I did have a dam here that didn't work at all, so I might have messed up some geography, but it's not bad. Okay, we're starting to not gain enough money. We're starting to lose money, actually. Oh. Why? That's bad. Budget. Can I take away budget from something? Okay, wait, what does this do? If the budget is large, you know what? I'm probably just losing money because I need more people. I'm gaining it again. Okay. It's an up and down. Because they're demanding more, I think the more I wait, the worse it becomes, so I gotta just keep giving them stuff. I gave them this whole thing and they don't even care. Or I guess they do care, but 3 overeducated. I'm gonna need more offices. Okay. Well, we need to actually start expanding better. So I need my brain to work for this. Okay. So maybe we could jump to this square and to this side next to the mountain. I don't know what I'm going to fit by the mountain, but there's forest there. I could have some industry. Main issue is that this whole highway is here, but I'm thinking we can use it to our advantage somewhat. So we could probably have like either a bridge connecting, or make it up as if it was a brand new city, where this little clover thing right here is going all the way through and filtering into my entire city. I could have the same thing over here. What's up, Sparks? Let's call you Sparks. What's up, dude? We back with this game again. I'm hoping for the last time. We'll see if we finish this time, and by finishing just meaning like either filling out a lot of the squares or getting a max population. We'll see what happens first. Or the entire city explodes and I just, you know, fire up into the atmosphere from the sheer power and magnitude of everything here. Like Team Rocket style. We'll get launched. Actually, it'll be like Age of Ultron, where the whole city lifts from the sky and then plummets down. And then we all die. So either or will happen. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just talking out of my gourd here. We have our lovely one-way toll booths on every edge of the freeway, hopefully making me money, so that's good. Everything exploding sounds amazing. It does sound amazing. And maybe at the end, if I get to the point at the end of the game where everything's awesome, I could just blow everything up myself. I have a button right here to spawn tornadoes, earthquakes, sinkhole, thunderstorms, forest fires. Only you can prevent forest fires. Collapses, fires, and a freaking meteor strikes. I could do that at the very end of my city and then it'll be fun. So let's try to speed this up. So what I want to do, there's a square right here by the river. I think it's honestly kind of fun to have different cities in different areas. I think that's one thing I've never learned properly. This is just one city. I don't think it should be this big. So what I'm going to do is make a micro community right here in this square. I'm probably going to have to fix the floor, but we'll see what happens. I'll make a micro community. It'll have its own industry, its own stores, its own houses, and we'll see how it works. So if we go here to the freeway lays, because it makes so much sense too, because like it's a game and you could make the city just be one thing, but in real life, like freeways are connected to like a bunch of them. and they're only connected by freeways. So technically, that's how it works in real life. Like you could live across a freeway from someone, and you have to take the freeway to get to them, but you're still kind of connected by that freeway. You're not always connected by small roads. So if we just kind of have that in mind, we could make our own thing. So I have the choice here to have this whole junction. Well, I don't know where I would connect this. Maybe right here, and then that way they go into this little square. It just looks a little messy. Like this would be so big and like filtered down, but I think it could still work. So I might just implant this myself, because I'm not that good at making my own junctions and like little clover things. And also this game has its own like roundabouts, which is kind of funny. I wonder if I should just like build it or build it myself even, but who knows. Let's just do this thing first, and then because we could also make one of these as well, but it doesn't make sense to just have this here, does it? Wait a minute. It kind of does. If I have this here, it could go up and down. Oh, that's actually a good idea. Excuse me, I sneezed, but I muted myself. I think I'll put these clover things down. Oh, is this cost? Oh my god. Okay, it costs money to upkeep, but it's fine. Okay, this is what I'll do, because this is better. Because I do want the city to go up through the mountain as well. Okay. So then what we need is just to delete some road. Okay, this will be easy. We're going to let me pause, and then I'll rebuild it, whatever I need to rebuild, and then for now we'll have it like that. And then we'll have this right here. Let's kind of curve it a little bit. And then boom. Now we just need to connect it, the older ones. So this highway is an arrow going this way. This one goes this way. This one goes this way, and this one goes this way. Nice. It's a little curvy right here, but you know, it couldn't make it any other way. Now I can make my own little community down here, which is kind of cool. Now we can play it, and they just go along like they would. So it's basically the same thing as this thing. Yeah, it's pretty much identical, but I made a new one. And these ones right here with the little, like, it looks like a lever, or a T with a red top. That just means that, you know, there's nothing connecting to it, and you kind of need it to connect to something if you want it to work. But we don't need it to work just yet. We just need it to be ready for when we do want to work on it. So what we could do now is, do I want to make a, that's a small one. This is a big one. How would I do this? I mean, do I even need a roundabout for, I mean, maybe I do. Okay, let's remake a new roundabout right here. Can I make this short? Can I just cut it? I can just cut it. Okay, that's probably better to start this off. And then what I'll do is I'll make a better version of this roundabout right here. So this one is just a big circle with two roads kind of going odd ways, but I could try to make it look better. So what we do here, I'm gonna have to fix this actually. Hold on. Terrain, I think the level terrain was better. Oh boy. Oh, that's not what I meant. How do I? Oh, it's soften. That's my bad. I meant to soften it. Can I? Oh, there we go. Okay, it's working. I'm like, it's not working. No, it is. Just start on the inside. Okay. They could have a nice pond here, but I don't think I want a golf course. That's actually a funny thing to realize. I don't think there's a golf course park in this whole game. Unless there isn't, I'm dumb. This smoothing out every circle. I mean, it's, well, it's a little divoted down, but smoothing it out a little bit more. Can I make it bigger? Sure can. If you just know how, like, terrain maps work, like with the lines, it makes it easier to understand what's going on. That's pretty good. It's such a small little hill that no one's gonna notice. Okay, so the road here, not that roundabout. I think it should be just a 6-way thing. It is kind of large, but it's okay. So what we're gonna have is, how do I do this? Okay. I could have it connecting already. Let's see. Whoa, that looks weird. Maybe it'll fix itself. So let's start by making a curve here. Slightly better. Okay. Looks pretty wide, so that's good. Looks like if I buy this area too, then we could expand to like across the river. Okay, and then let's see now. We could have the little roads that go in the middle. And there's actually 2 roads here, so that works out nicely. Oh, it should be 1 way. Forgot. Let me upgrade that to 1 way. So it'll go, yeah, this way. Boom. And then, does that work? Yeah, that works. So they all go in and they go out, and it's all just circling around. And it's in this direction because you drive on the right side over here. Okay, and then now what I could do is do the little roads. And essentially, I don't really care about how straight anything is right now. Like it frankly doesn't matter as long as the squares line up no matter what. I want to be a little creative with this, so we're gonna add some curve-ish. A little bit of curve here. Boom. And then you do the same thing here. Boom. So that, I think, is a pretty good thing to do. I keep forgetting that it should be 1 way, so hold on. That'll be going down. And then let's actually delete this and redo it. Building it as a curve. So this will come out kind of like that. There we go. So that goes down and the other side goes up. And that's actually perfect because this road is already going down and they just have to cross. This is basically like the whole intersection. That's awesome looking. You can zoom in and see all the lights. Nice. Looks pretty cool. Don't say what it looks like. Looks like nothing. Okay, so now we could have see the traditional like image of this type of roundabout thing has like 2 roads that kind of sink into one. But I don't think I need to worry too much about, I mean, maybe I can. We'll see. But right now, I think what we should have is, okay, let's see. It's going to be a very, very compact city. So that's going to be the whole point, though. It's going to be cool. So let's, we'll have things hugging the whole thing. And I guess this, power line thing will be like, excuse me, God. I guess the power line thing will be like a barrier. And if it is going to do that, then I want to make it look better. So let's have this kind of going around this thing a lot nicer. We could have this just go down now. There we go. And then that connects to that already. We could have this connect to this just to be efficient about things. I did say we were gonna have to fix the power line issue because if there's a bad thunderstorm, then it's gonna knock out a lot of our power, and we need power everywhere. How is this going? It's going terribly. Nothing's going through here yet because there's no infrastructure yet. It's just roads. But that's fine. Okay, and then kind of just looking around. Oops. Well, we'll start building the things out. Sorry, Aaron. It is 2:21. I'm here and I'm getting really sleepy. I'll watch this next morning. All right, man. No problem. I know that sometimes the time is different for everyone, so you take care, then go to bed. And yeah, actually, like, you say that, but it's like, it's legitimately true. For some reason, the stream last time of this game, like, kept getting views up to like 100. So it was crazy. I was like, what? So people were like, I guess people either that wanted to watch the whole thing, like, kept watching, or they just like saved it for next time. They just watched it all as one big thing. It's a 5-hour long thing, so it's pretty crazy. if someone actually watched the whole thing. All right, but now let's have some curvature here. So this is going to be a one-way tree road going up into this kind of section. What I'm going to do is, you see the outline where you could, that's where you could build squares. I'm going to have it be close like that. And then this will be a normal road now. So this will go along, not curved. That button, this be along like that. And that'll be its own thing. And then I'm going to have a different road leading down probably that filters in. So it's going to be a whole thing, probably down here too. So now what we could do is, ooh, that goes right through, huh? Okay, let me fix this a bit better. Yeah, let me see something. Okay, I have it paused. I just build a road to do my own thing, and then I just do, oh, that's why that happens. That works. The road is built and it's working. Okay, so then now, oh my god, that scared the crap out of me.
Risk of an imminent forest fire in the area.
Oh my god.
Are advised to avoid forested areas.
Forest fire is raging. You call this a forest fire?
Leave campsites and tree houses immediately.
Leave tree houses. God, that scared me. And if you don't know why that scared me, it's super abrupt, and it dragged my camera immediately. Where's the fire department? Oh, it's burning houses. It's starting to burn. Uh-oh. Okay. I guess that's why I need a freaking one of these things. Let me rotate this slightly. We're gonna have this right here. And what it also means is that we need helicopter firefighters. So, my goodness, oh my goodness, it's burning down a lot of these things. Okay, we need these guys somewhere. Does this work? No. Okay, well, either way, I think I could put these guys anywhere and it'll work. So, can I put this here? No. Oh, wait. No, I can't put that there. Dang it. And it's really noisy. Huh, okay. Whatever. I think I could just put this anywhere. I'm just being picky about where it is. Is that fire still going on? Jesus. Okay, I'll put this up here. They're gonna whine about it, but if I do that, does that mean that helicopters will start going? They will. Good, good, good. So there's only 3 in held in that thing, but it should be fine. At least now it means that any fires that are not a house, it'll fill out. Oh my god. Is anything on fire there?
Forest fire is raging in the area.
Where?
Leave campsites and tree houses immediately.
These are the houses that are in danger. Okay. But it's not that bad right now. Okay, there we go. How many died? No casualties, just 3 buildings on fire. That's fine. Why is this still here? Oh, there we go. Okay, well, had to deal with that for a second. Now, let's go back down here and deal with this. We're gonna have this be like that, and then this like this. And then what I'm gonna do is have a one-way road at the end of this road be the one going in. There we go, like that. And it doesn't usually look like that. Like in the image, the roads going in and out are usually a lot closer to each other, but this will have the same effect, essentially, I think. I'm gonna just run with it. So, now, I'm gonna need, oh, actually, they could have their own, oh, it'll be a little hard to, like, maintain by itself, but these guys could have their own system here. Their own water and stuff. They're still gonna need loaner power though. That is the thing. Okay, what we could do is have another power plant up here. So let's see here. Okay, this will have to be like a road going out. So let's have a little curve here. One way. Kind of like this. Oh, how weird. Like, kind of like this. Oh, that's funny. Okay. And then now, can I have, like, power there? I'm forgetting where everything... Oh, it's not big enough. Okay. Or it's too big. Okay, let me see here. So lower. Maybe like up to there, is that? Okay, there we go. Spacious enough. That's power, that's free power that everyone could be having. Let's, oh wait, it needs water too. I forgot. Okay. That's producing power, that's fine. This will now give power to, or give water. Let's actually just connect these for now, while I work on having their own sustainability. So that'll start working, pumping water for everyone. And then what I could do, have a sewage treatment all the way down here. Pause it, and then I'm gonna just connect this like that, and then have power connected by water, or through the water slightly. There we go. So that's working. So now, technically, once I build all the infrastructure here and housing, then they'll have their own sustainable thing here. I keep wanting to like hiccup or burp or something, and it's messing with me. Ugh. Okay, how's this going? Getting a lot of visitors, so that's good. Quite a bit. Almost 100 for the Opera House. Statue of what? Statue of Industry, okay. Interesting. Okay, well, let's see. I mean, there's this road problem here, but I think it's fine. I think it just means that... I don't know what it means, but... From what I know, it just means that there's nothing connected to it, the one-way thing. But I'm pretty sure a car could still go and then turn around. Because I think that's the whole point. I mean, unless I take like a little section and just upgrade it to a normal. Kind of like that. And then they'll decide what to do, because they could just turn around and go out. Okay, and then... Let's see. I mean, I could have an industry of, like, wood right here. Like, that could work. If I were to buy this plot of land. It would just be very skinny and up to that point. But that could definitely work. But I think right now, what we should have is, have, like, this side be housing. Down here be kind of like the same system we have at home, on the other side. Whole system down here for like shops, and then a road going across the way, across the river, will be all the industry up here doing wood stuff. So that could actually work. And then they shouldn't have a problem. Oh yeah, because especially because of this middle road and indentation thing, the things that the trucks that need to go to and from. Just take the little small road in the middle, and then anything that needs to go to a house stays on the roundabout until they get to their thing. So that's pretty cool. I do want to start making... Oh, there's already power lines there. That's going to work perfectly, too. Okay. I'm just a little nervous, because it's like... I could build housing, but they kind of need every part of life as well. So, let's see here. We could have everyone have to use this roundabout. So what we could do... is I think I want to make a giant 6-way road continued off of this to just lead down into the stores. I think that would work. You know what? Actually, hold on. I could have the same system I have where it goes down and then out. Back. Oh my god, this is gonna work so perfectly. Once I actually play a new game again one day, I'm gonna know all this. I'm gonna have all this knowledge, and it's gonna be amazing. So, right now. We're gonna have a curve that goes kind of like so, kind of. Well, it's a little odd. How do I get that to curve better? I want it to be like a different type of curve. It's too steep. Like if I did it there, maybe it would work. No, okay, let's just have it be normal, like a weirdo. Like, I mean that could curve, but I don't want just massive roads all the time. Should it be just from one thing, actually? No, it needs to be from the edges like I made these. So let's, have it be like this, I guess. Can I turn off this snapping? I can. I don't want it to snap to anything, so... I'll just have it be small like this. Like so. And then... that'll lead to the big road, which will be this. And then it could be like... okay, hold on. Wait, I want to make both of the roads first. Probably a better idea. And then... hold on, let me make this... little bit down more. And then can I have it go back up? No. Let me turn on snapping again just to know where this thing is. It's right there. This goes right there. Right about there. And then I think that's at least... No, they both go down. I need this one to be the other way. So, hold on. Start here first and then go up into the thing. It's... Why is it steep? Why is it so steep? There we go. Now it's going out. And then what I want is a big road just right here. Going down. Oh, it intersected. Let's have it be like that for now? Or should I have it be like curved a bit? To kind of match the river. Let's just do it like this for now. And then what can I do about these roads? Oh, they just connect. That could work. It'll kind of just filter around, but should it be the other way? Okay, I have an idea. We're gonna ignore that. And then this little thing here. We're gonna rebuild those, but I actually want to have it be different. So instead of connecting to just one road, let's have it be this type of road here. And then what we're gonna do is have like this go down. Maybe it should be like small roads, because this wouldn't matter anyway. Have it just be small. That's not the right one. There we go. And then same thing here. Now it has little points. Do different things so that this up here could be a bit better and it's easier. So can I add a curve to that? Kind of. And then the same thing here, kind of leaving. So that's how we're gonna have that going on. And down here will be all the commercial, so everything will come down. Like, I guess the shoppers.
Service
Oh.
stated that there is a risk of an imminent forest fire in the area.
You call that a forest
Residents
fire?
are advised to avoid forested areas.
This little
A
thing?
forest fire is raging in the area.
Oh boy, it's
Leave
kind of
campsites
spreading.
and tree houses immediately.
No, the tourists. They're gonna burn. Okay, where's my firefighters then? Are they coming? Or are they? They're on their way. Look how slow they are. There's 3 of them. Okay. Well, how big is this gonna spread to? What's the danger? Oh. Oh. Oh boy, the opera house is on fire. I have a fire. I do have a firehouse. They're gonna deal with the buildings, but the helicopter's gonna deal with the forest fire. Yeah, I think it's over. I think it's fine. Is it over? I think so. Well, so much for that. We didn't have a single... Well, actually, I think we had 1 forest fire a long time ago. But so far we've had 2 more.
A forest fire is raging in the area.
Where?
Leave campsites
Oh, it's
and
over.
tree houses immediately.
No casualties, that's fine. That's good. Okay, so now back to this. I just want to set up these systems before I actually do anything. There we go, and then we'll just fill that in the middle. Okay. And then is it daytime? Okay, it's becoming daytime. I gotta build during the day because it's hard to see at night. Let's have the... What should this be? Shouldn't it be the other way around, actually? Yeah, it should be. So, okay, hold on. We're gonna delete that, but we're gonna have, this one way... excuse me, go down into here. And like that. We're gonna upgrade this to do the same thing. That's wrong. Okay, hold on. This thing is not gonna get power. Gosh darn it. This whole thing got messed up. Okay, just do this. Make it easier. It looks uglier now, but that's connected now. Anything from the factories that come from this side, which I'm just gonna buy now. There, that's bought. That's all I could afford? Or, I mean, that's all I could buy? I want the other areas. Okay, how many areas do I unlock next? 1 more. 2, 3, 4. I get 4 more. So that's fine. So now, let's see. I could build a bridge across. This is kind of a small road. Let's have, should it just be the same thing? Let's see. It's gonna have to be a bridge of a one-way thing anyway, right? I'm doing this so backwards. I gotta do this the other way first. So I gotta have the one-way going through to the other side. Let's have this curve. Can I just do that? Let's have it be a bigger road, just because I like the bigger roads and how they look on a bridge, as a bridge. So yeah, and then... That's how they look? There's no way. Maybe it doesn't look as nice because I'm doing it weird. Okay, first I'll start... Well, it needs to be a one-way. First I'll start with this. Boom. And then if I just like... That's wrong. There we go, that looks like a nice bridge. Why does it look weird? Huh. I guess because it has to go down. Okay. What do I do about this power issue? It's an issue. Can't go across this one little road because of the bridge. Okay. Oh, it's unpaused. I didn't realize. Missed. Oh my god. There we go. Okay. Build that there. That gets power. Whatever. Now. I guess the bridge looks fine. It looks a little weird that it has to go down and then up. Unless, can I landscape that? Yeah, I'll just leave it that way, I guess. Let it look weird. Okay, so now I'll have this filter down into regular roads. Just cause. And then it's not going to be a one-way anymore. So now this is going to be like this. Or actually like this. We're going to make it weird. There we go. And then we could have a road going other way. This way, I suppose. Up to there. And then we could have a bridge to just leave. And then make that big one. Like that. We should have it be one way though. There we go. Because that means anyone that wants to take this road has to go down and back out. There's a car that just went through here. Oh, because they work at the power plant. Okay, interesting. So now we have these two bridges. It actually matches with the two bridges on the highway. Okay. The garbage guy is going through here. I forgot about that. Okay, so now what we could do here is have industry, but have it be, like, for wood. So what we got to do for that to actually acknowledge that is, first we got to make it. We got to make a district. So all this here that is connected to the trees is going to be the thing. We have to give it that, that classifier. So forest industry, specialized in forestry to take advantage of the renewable woodland. Slightly increased electricity consumption, slightly increased tax income. Oh, that's nice. Required natural resource forest renewable. Trees you can plant again, so it works fine. And then I can't see anything, but it's all gonna work just fine. Now we kind of just need roads to go through and destroy those trees, unfortunately, but I think what we could do, this is one way, right? Yeah, I want to make sure. So now every system on this roundabout should be working, and I won't need to connect anything to anything else anymore. So that's nice. I could already start building houses and stuff, but first, you know what? I'll do everything all at once. First, I'm going to do all this stuff. So we're going to be funny, and we're going to have roads lined with trees in the forestry area. So, I mean, that's kind of funny. Let's have a road go through. Let's just have it go up like this, I guess. God, how much of this do I want to build? That's the question. Okay, I mean, that kind of, you don't fit a lot next to it, but it kind of, you know what? Hold on. It looks a little ugly like that. Let's just start here. I want it to be nice and organized. I'm sure traffic won't be a problem, so I'm just gonna be doing this. Messed up there. There we go. Then, what do I get here? That works fine. And there's still a bunch of trees, and this counts as forest, right? Yeah, okay. This is not as dense, but it is still a forest, and it'll work. So now let's give them some water. Did they say they take more power? It's more power consumption? Wonder how that's gonna work. I mean, I do have a power plant next to them, so I'm sure they're fine. Okay, so now what I'm gonna do, they're asking for a lot of industry, but it's gonna be okay. Let's just bulk this place up with industry. It's all gonna be forest industry. So I'm paused right now, but we're gonna have that happening. Oh, I just realized we don't have like systems. Okay. Let's have trash up here. Oh, that'll mess up the trees though. Okay, what do I do then? Let's have it be down here. Let's extend. Are these regular roads? Disgusting. We need them to be lined with trees. Okay, and then now let's have this down here. There's water going down here, and then we're gonna have the trash incineration plant down here, kind of providing its own power. That'll be fine. We're gonna have a hospital. I could just put this here, I suppose. It's for the people, so it's got to be where the people can go. Actually, that's not a good spot for it. If that's the case, it needs to be like over here somewhere. I'll leave it on the top by the highway. And then, they need a fire station. I'm gonna have this here. Yeah. They're gonna need a police department. Have that up there as well. Let's give them the... what's it called? The elementary school. And then we'll give them a park now. Nice little park to visit. It'll cover that area for the first houses. And then that's pretty much it in terms of that. Unless I give them a little one of these. Boom. And then we should be fine. They should have their own systems once I start this. So let's start with some housing. I'm going to be using big houses, so it's going to be a little dense here. But it'll be fine. So then now we could have this whole thing be like that. And then it's all going to start building. I hope it works. So there go the trash people. And then eventually these houses are going to start working. I'm going to watch power. Power's actually fine because it's all connected. These guys need power. That's the only issue. So if I just build... that's wrong. Build this to connect to it slightly. There we go. They're going to ask for more power, but it's going to be fine. So now the demand is going lower on the little thing down here. And eventually, we basically have our own little ecosystem here now. It's going to eventually end up like one. This is a little divot. It's going to be nice. They're going to love living down here. And it's not completely separated from the other city. But I realized that it makes more sense to have little communities rather than just a whole like freaking ecosystem here. The ecosystem is good, but only for so long before it like starts messing up and doesn't work anymore. Overeducated, huh? Okay, so I'm guessing some job people are coming from the city and going in, but we're not gonna have that needed. How is this gonna work? Wow, this is a really cool roundabout. It's actually working too. Looks like it's working pretty well. Let me see the traffic congestion. So this little off-ramp is the biggest culprit right now. Because I guess that is the only spot they could get in through, huh? Huh. I overlooked that, but I'm sure it's fine. We'll see how that develops. But honestly, the other majority of the people are coming from just outside, going around this thing, and then taking this road here. But it does look like they're starting to congest this little area here. Although everything else is working just fine. They go into their housing, their jobs or whatever, then they want to go to the store, they just take this other exit, go down here. This is where they exit from. It all works flawlessly. Nice. Now they're demanding, what are they demanding here? What's going on here? So there's a bunch of overeducated workers. But that's fine. It's kind of like not really a problem. Let's build more of like a road system here. Just to build more like stuff. Let's actually, what should we do? It's gonna be like tough. Let me just build more stores on this like 4 by whatever. And that'll just, we'll see what the demand wants after that. What are these guys saying? Not enough workers. I think that just, you know, we gotta wait for people to actually spawn, so they'll be fine. And then this here, what is this looking like? I can't even see. We should start building more roads to have more people. You can see it's kind of like there's a thing here because that's where a meteorite struck, and I kind of gotta be careful about that spot. We have an intersection go down here. Let's actually well, this will throw off the whole ecosystem, so let's not connect those yet. What is this looking like? I'm getting close to the edge here. There we go. And then, what do I want to do? Have like long roads going through? Let's do that. What should I do? There we go. A little thing here going like that, and then down here. They're asking for more workers. It's probably these guys taking all the jobs. But we got nice infrastructure here. What's everything at? Water is fine. These the trash people are just going through. It sounds like I'm calling the people trash, but I'm not. The garbage trucks. That's what I'm trying to say. They're doing their own thing. That works fine. Nice, beautiful day again. It's so funny how there's just a freaking giant thing right here. Oh my god. Okay, there's starting to be a lot of traffic. Why? Is there... Oh, because they're trying to leave. Are they trying to go to school? I think people from this side are trying to get over there because that's where the schools are. Uh-oh. Then how's this working? I removed a bunch of buildings here. Still kind of causing traffic. Okay. Unfortunately, this roundabout didn't end up as well as this one, because it was like kind of an afterthought. What? The whole city still functions. It's not like it's dead in the water. But it could be better. Okay, and then they're demanding more. Excuse me. They're demanding more commercial, which is weird. It's like, well, it makes sense, but it's just like, why? And I don't really have space for more commercial, and I have an idea that if I put commercial here, that they're not going to get supplies because they're not near any industry, right? So like it's all the way over there. So let me actually read this then. High density commercial building, department stores, supermarkets that offer citizens a wide variety of spending. Okay. They don't say anything about needing, well, they need industry anyway, but they don't say that they have to be near it, which is interesting. Let's just keep doing what we're doing, and then I'm guessing everything's gonna be fine. These guys are doing what they're doing. They all become like, I guess, better type of industry, which is just like for trees. Abandoned. Some of these are getting abandoned, but it's because they're dumb. They don't understand. They have power, they have water. It's just the people they need that they don't have. But maybe if we make a bunch more of this, I guess, of commercial, then they're gonna want more people. So I guess the chicken has to, whatever. Chicken has to come before the egg, I guess? I don't know. Let's, I want to build more road. Going down to this spot. To this spot. And then, should I have a road going just... No, that wouldn't work. Okay, I want to separate that So I could distinctly know what's what. Build more commercial, right in the middle of that. I don't want to build too close to the trash thing, but because I don't know if that'll affect them. Okay, they're gonna slowly start demanding more stuff. I'm starting to not earn enough money. I mean, I have almost 9 million, but the point is to break even, kind of. But it's kind of fine. Oh, they need people. Uh-oh. Wow. Huh, okay. I wonder then. I could technically, well, that would defeat the whole purpose of this being like its own ecosystem here, but it is only being fed by one, freeway. When I could be filtering people from this one too. What is this saying? Not enough raw materials. Oh, that's just... Huh. A lot of these areas could benefit from just having multiple access points to the highway then. How big is this? I turned it. I mean, it'd be kind of big, but it would solve the issue, partly. Huh. Well, it's interesting. This is very interesting. Just to learn from. What is this saying? Low land value? Wait, why? What do you mean low land value? Oh, because of what? Is it because of pollution? Is that a thing? Or, I mean, that is a thing, but it's like... Is that why? I mean, let me see here. What do you want then? A park? Give you guys a park. Low land value. I mean, that makes sense. Kind of. Okay, it's starting to fix itself, kind of. It's gonna... Anything I give and put is gonna make things go better. Wow, look at all these trucks. That's so cool. And then they don't have to go through a lot of the traffic stops that everyone has to. They have to go just through one place to get out and deliver all the stuff too. Okay, what is all this? Like, what is this guy doing? He's delivering goods. Ah. So, that's what causes the traffic jam then. Okay, I kind of have an idea. We could build another one of these right here. We could see what that does. It'd be a little messy. Also, it's like... I didn't really pay attention to the direction that we have the roads. I guess it don't matter too, huh? Because if I was like this... It would have been the same thing, no? Hold on, I'm just like looking at this. Yeah, it would have been the same thing. And it's fundamentally different from what this is. Okay. Well, technically, like when you build this, you can make it shorter. So, let me see here. Might want to move this up a bit. We'll see. Okay. Oh, can I actually put this anywhere? No. X on that. Well, I doubt I get any money from this thing, so... What we could do is probably just delete it, and then I'll make a regular road. Boom. And then I need to make sure they have power. There we go. Okay. And then now I kind of have another one of these like butterfly things or clover things. What is this called in the game? Cloverleaf. Okay, that's what it's called. Okay, and this will just go like this. It should fit when I take off the roads and the power. So we gotta be careful though, because we can't delete this one. Anything outside we can't delete. Let me delete these power lines first. Let me fix this too. There we go. Now, can we build this? It's a little awkward. Problem is, like, technically it would fit if it was shorter. So I can't delete that one. I gotta delete this. This and that. Oh, maybe that'll work. No, not really. God, it's just because it's too big. Let me see here. Move this. Just a tad bit closer. Can it rotate? There we go. And then I could delete this then. That. Now it should fit, technically. Now the only limiting thing is this stupid thing down here. Okay, hold on. Let me move you. Down here. Yeah, they're all upset about that. Who cares? Just put this here. It's a stupid road. This road and these people. There was a dead person in that building. I did them a favor. Can I... Oh, there we go. Rotate it slightly. And then, wait, can I just, like, make it straight? Kind of, but it doesn't look good. Let's have it be like that. Boom. Now we just connect it. Let's see. This to that, this to that, and then this to that. There we go. And then I just need this spot, but we could take that off, and I could take a page out of my book here on roundabouts. So I don't need a roundabout here, but I could do the same type of thing. Let's just cut off a little bit of this. Let's cut off all of it. It doesn't matter. I'll even take away these streets because they don't matter. Move all these buildings. Don't need it. Don't need it. So what I'm gonna do is make a mini version of what I just did over there. Here, let me move this first. Who needs a fire department? Let's put this here. Let's have this be a roundabout, I guess. Like, actually. Let's have it curve. Gotta have that curve. You know what? It's remodeling time. It's for the benefit of the people. And by that I mean a benefit for me. That'll work. There we go. Success. Let's go back here. Make a one-way for this type of thing. We're gonna have a curve again. Like that. And then this will be the same thing. It'll curve like that. Perfect. It really is a mini version of what I did over here. That's awesome. And then what we're gonna do is take a page out of my book. My book. You guys know my book? I wrote a book. Can this not curve in? Oh wait, it was right there. Yee! Okay. It works. So then now this one will curve and then not do what I tell it to do. There we go. Yee! Okay. There we go. This is like a bastardization of what I did, but need one to go out, one to go in. Is that a car? That's a truck. It's a tractor. That's so adorable. Who owns this thing? Oh, no one does. Okay, but now this is here. This is working. How much money did I just lose from doing that though? Look at that. They're using it. Let's see what kind of whatever this does. Let's see what this does. It's gonna do something or other. What is happening there? Oh shoot. I didn't delete that. Oops. Okay. I basically sacrificed a little bit of my industry to just make this little thing here. And what I'm gonna do is this as well. I'm gonna cut the nub off. And then look at that. They now have that to work with, and then now I think from here I want to use this other thing. I could just make another roundabout again. I'm getting better at those. That's cool. Look at that. It works perfectly. So like they don't get bunched up into one thing. They go through their own dedicated road and then they exit through their dedicated road. I love that. Although they're not using the middle roads for some reason, but you know, that's fine. Oh, I know why. Because I kind of did it wrong, didn't I? No, I did it fine. There's just kind of, there's not really an incentive to use them as much as I thought. I don't know, it works. Plus, like, the middle of the roundabout would just be empty space otherwise, so might as well use it for something. I do wish that I could just copy and paste what I did right here to this side. It'd be way easier. What is going on here? Not enough goods to sell. So, to fix that problem, I'm going to connect this, like, basically this whole industry over here, that's all in yellow, to all the stores I need over here. And then, I don't know what this is going to be. This kind of failed, but it's okay. Okay, so then now, I need something. I'll just build it. I'll just build another one. Okay, let's do this. Okay, it looks weird when I do that. There we go. Now we could curve it. Making it smaller kind of came with a benefit of just, you know, being able to control it better and have more space. Okay, now let's just do the same thing we did here. There we go. It's so fascinating how easy that works. It's like I would never have thought that would work. A little lopsided, but it's okay. I don't know, like, this looks like weird design. Oh yeah, is this working better after that? No, not really. Like, it didn't improve much. But we're gonna see what happens. It's mostly gonna help this up here. Oh, they need trash pickup. Is that not working? It is. Oh. No, they just have to go all the way around. That's their problem. Okay. But now what I want to do is the same thing I did before, but now on this side. So let's cut this off. Not that one. This one. Have it be like that, and then I kind of want this to be touching the freeway, kind of. And actually, I want to do something. I forgot that the highway has a functionality. Highway sound barriers. So you could add those to existing ones. And it's, you know, to just prevent a lot of sound. But it's because it's next to a community. And it's going to cause a lot of noise pollution otherwise, so I guess it helps. Otherwise, I remember one time they were just getting sick for no reason. Like the people next to the highway. And I never knew why. But I learned that it was because of the highway literally next to their freaking house. It was too loud. And there is sound pollution in this game. If I go here, this is the sound pollution. This is why it's a problem sometimes. I think trees help as well. That's why I built the roads with trees. But it's not affecting them too much because not only is there buildings in the way and a sound barrier at this point, these guys are just away, like one road away from the highway, so it's not too big of an issue. You kind of see that the trees help a little bit. They make it less red, kind of, and then these are hot spots, but they're pretty far from the houses. All these like white ones are just pretty much houses. What is this going on? I think that's commercial. I'm not sure. This is loud as heck. So it's where all the tourists come from, speaking in different languages. Okay, how is it doing actually? Let me see down here. Passenger service last week 0. I think it's a new week. There we go, 115. This whole area is just like for tourists to come visit and just make easy money. I hope. That's how it's been working. There's the dead guy in here, but he's fine. There's a crematorium somewhere. Does he not have access to it? He does, but it's too far. I'll do that. Make them happy. Okay. Oh, I forgot. They need elder care and child care. I forgot about that. How can you forget child care? Let's, I guess I'll just put this in the middle here. I'll do this. Now they're gonna be fine, and then they have one hospital right there. These guys, well, these guys, I hope they prevent forest fires, so I'm gonna just put this watchtower right here. Right about there. So now their whole forest is safe. Good, good. Did I just see someone doing some crime right here? Crime rate? What do you guys want? What does this guy want? Not enough customers. Well, sorry. What am I doing? I forgot. Oh, the police department. Well, there's one up there, but maybe it's too far. We'll just build another one. Why not? Patrol the whole shopping district. Should be good. Okay. So now down here, I guess I gotta do some freaking city planning. Because I need this to already have access to the I almost called it the bell curve. The clover. Needed to be close to that, so. If I just heard honking. Oh shoot. Someone's here. At my house, literally. It's just family, I think. We'll see what happens. Okay. If I have to get called, I mean. We'll do that. I want to have this be different, so I like adding a little bit of variety. Why is this not, like, level? I guess because it's too far. Whatever. So what I'm going to do is this. Let's do this from here as well. Meet up with that. Can't let them know your next move. This is not perfect. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. Do that. That'll give them some, like, this will allow me to make the roads that go in and out. And then maybe I could build an in and out. Not really. I wish I can. I delete you, road. Build this one. And then that'll be it. I think that's all I'm going to do for the district because I need more housing than districts. Speaking of districts, I could actually make more. So like this could be its own little district. Little community for now. Primrose Heights. It's a nice name. This would be called what? Chestnut Hills. And then this was called Heather Square. Okay, I don't know who Heather is, but that's nice. Let's build the one-way streets for this. Okay, so it needs to come down with the sickness. Can I make it curvier? No. Why not? What if I just use regular roads? Make it boring. Okay, and then I do the same thing. Fine. There we go. Now from this roundabout, oh, there we go. There we oh, well, I kind of made it weird. There's two roundabouts that they have to go through, but now, because this community here wants supplies, they need like supplies and demand and whatever, they could get it from this factory place district that this one can't provide. Oh, this has no warning anymore. They actually have working people here now. It's good, it's good. Okay. And now this is working as it should. Now this shouldn't get congested anymore. At least maybe not as much. Kind of still is, but let's see. We're gonna watch traffic flow. Okay, this is working fine. It's working better. The way that roundabout is built, it's this cloverleaf thing. It messes up the way things work. It always has congestion in this little thing right here, which is annoying. I almost want to delete it, but I'm sure it's important for the thing, so I'll just leave it there, because this thing has the same issue. Because they're all coming from this thing, and they have to go through and whatever. And then I built the toll booths before to kind of slow it down. Forcing them to have to pay to get in and, like, you know, slowing down traffic. It didn't seem to help that much. Okay, but let's see. I want to build a little thing here from here. Oh, on the curve mode. Boom. That's not what I meant to do. Why is it one way? Here we go. Is there water going through here? No. Let's just have this pipe going down. There we go. They're gonna get power because I want to build more of these now. Let's build them closer to the people. If I build it too far, they're not gonna care. And then I should be fine. Man, I love how cool this It looks ridiculous, but it also looks cool. Okay. We have $9 million now. We don't have a problem with money yet. We're making a net positive, but it's not going to be like that for long. Eventually there's going to be an issue where it's not going to matter. Okay, and the reason I'm not building higher up here is because it's literally a giant mountain. You gotta like turn the camera to get the perspective better, because I would have thought that was flat, but no, there's a hill right there. Okay. It's raining. These guys are still... They're doing something. I don't know what these guys are even delivering to. Let me see. What are these guys doing? They're delivering to... Another... What? How does that make sense? Whatever. They deliver to other factories? I almost don't understand. Why? I don't know. What do you guys want? Best parts? Household goods? Is that just to supply other factory places? Wait, this is farmland. Huh. Fertile land. I think fertile land runs out though. Let me double check that. So if I go here, oh, the generic industry. Is it this? Okay, fertile land is renewable. Let's see. Agriculture considerably increased water consumption, slightly increased tax income. Required natural... Okay. I could do it. There wouldn't be an issue for it. Do it. Whatever. It is just a small little area, though. I have to consider. What is the problem here? Why does it look weird? I wonder what this is. How do I tell? That's wrong. What button is it? Oh, it's this. Oh, it's oil. Oil, however, is not renewable, obviously. So, like, if I tried to put oil things there, it wouldn't last long. What does this say? Not enough customers. You gotta be kidding me. I'll build you more customers. Do they want a library? I'm sure they would love a library. Put one there. Like, it doesn't matter where it is. They're gonna drive to it anyway. Do they need school? They have a school. They need a high school. And the problem is that the high school is like literally across the frickin' freeways. What does this guy want? Not enough customers. Screw you, little store. What are you called? New commercial center. A very generic name you chose there. I think it's low res. Okay. Well, I haven't saved the game in a while. Let me save the game. There we go. Just in case the whole game crashes. I don't think that would happen, but wow, look at all this traffic going through. Nice and smooth, too. Cool. Cool, cool. Okay. This is still a problem up here, but what is the problem here, actually? What does this guy want? He's going to the store. And where do you live? Where does this guy live? He lives all the way up here. And he wanted to go to the store in a different freaking state. Okay, whatever. Oh, we got 31,000 people. Nice. We're almost to the next thing, which is at 36,000. Then we finally unlock the cargo harbor, which I've been wanting the whole time. Will people even come from? Whatever. I'll figure it out. Okay, there's a dead person there, but that's fine. They need more commercial. They always want commercial. Okay. What I could kind of do here, they need garbage disposal. They have garbage disposal. I could also even just do this. Kind of just be funny with it. Build more. Okay, the more of these I build, the more I have to pay for upkeep, which is a little annoying. That's why I was in this page before. I'm wondering if I could cut down on something to help myself. Let me see. This I'm getting 1,000, around 1,000, just from road tolls. So I could build more, kind of. Let me see. I get the majority of my money from housing. A little bit from offices. But I'm spending a lot. What am I spending a lot on? It's mostly garbage. Huh. I knew that would cost a lot, but I never knew it was that much. Unique buildings cost a lot. Roads cost a lot. Probably because of the type of roads I'm building. Okay, well. Based on this then. Let me see. Weekly garbage expense. Can I? Well, they already have such a problem with garbage that if I lower, what's it called? If I lower funding for them, they're not gonna be nice about it. I also wonder if I could get away with just having less of them. That is probably the issue. So, if I do this, that's a few less than they usually got. Let me reconnect this. At least with less garbage things, I could, I just realized they have to turn around the whole way. Let me do this so that they have faster access to the road, because they have to make a U-turn just to get to the road. That's not good. Okay, that's better. I have 4 up here. Do I even need 4? Probably not. I'm gonna see what happens if I delete 2 of these. Let's see how that works. Get back some money. And that's the fireplace. See, everything would be so nice if I didn't need, like, if I needed housing. Maybe that's what I should do. Maybe housing should come first, and then everything else after. It's crazy that I still question things like that. How much does this cost? 48 cents. 32 cents. It's barely anything. So I'm not going to worry too much. Do this. Let's have it just be like that. I want it to be nice. Nice little neighborhood. Boom, boom. This looks a little odd, but I'm sure it's fine. Actually, let's do this. Let's have this connect there to make it kind of better. Why is that not? Oh, is that because it's an intersection? Okay. In that case, I won't worry about it. Let's actually build a bunch of housing and see if the demand for everything else goes up. Let's see, and then I don't need loans. Loans are like the last thing I need. I probably like would have needed a loan at the very beginning, but just because I kind of knew what I had to do, so I didn't like worry about it too much. Let me see, is garbage becoming an issue? How do I... Okay, garbage. Honestly, it looks fine. The only place that's lacking in garbage disposal is like up here. Huh. So I have an idea then. I'm gonna take away one of these. I'll probably take away this one. And I'm gonna move it. So let me build this road out further. Away from the people. And then what I'm gonna do, let's move this up here. We're gonna keep the same one. Will this allow them to just go that way? Should work. Does this need like water? It does need water. And this makes power, so I could give it its own power line. Boom. Okay. So it's probably not that we need all this power, all this garbage disposal. We just need it spaced out enough to actually do something. And then, in that case, let me just... I won't care about how close this is. I'll put it right here. It won't matter. And then, because everything is like green. Or blue, I guess, in this case. So, it doesn't really... The problem isn't lack of garbage things. It's probably just budget. Okay. It's looking good. Okay, the demand for housing is going down, pretty much plummeting. They are still building them, though. Okay, and then... What can I do for them? What do they want? Oh, they want parks and stuff. I forgot. They need parks. Can I put that there? Don't need to build too many, but I do like building them. we go for these guys too. They like parks. It boosts land value a little bit, I think, and then just helps with like certain things. Helps them upgrade faster too. Put this down here. This one here. I mean, they barely care about the parks because it's kind of not their concern. But it's going to help. It helps things every now and then. I think it'll actually boost happiness too, which means they get more money. So I think that's why I'm getting more money right now. Plus the housing that I built. There we go. All these red areas were missing parks. There. Nice. Okay, and then just leave that like that for now. Their happiness will go up, and then the houses will level up more faster. I guess. It also depends on what's it called? Their education, which is kind of funny. What is happening here? This middle section is still bad, right? Oh, I remember I like renovated this area. Wait, is this? Huh? It's still congested, but it looks less congested for some reason. This up here is still fine. Oh, now this is the issue. Huh? It's funny. Where are they coming from? I don't know. They're kind of going up and down. Up, down, and around. Not enough customers. That's just a blatant lie. Okay, what can I do here? I could probably just make more factory now. And they could just go through this whole system here that I built. Because there's going to be demand up here. Okay. Probably is what I will do. So then, that means... How much is this road? $1. Okay, whatever. Well, actually... I'm gonna need to build this a different way then. Because what I'll have is, a way to get in and out. Like, in and out. And then... That'll just mean that I do the same thing I did everywhere. God dang it! I'm clicking on the arrows. I need to click it for this time. Let's, I curve it? Oh, that's a bad curve. Well, I mean, it kind of works fine. Now, let's have it, I kind of did this before on the other side. Let's have it be like this. Oh, I didn't make it a one-way. Oops. There we go. That's a one-way, just to get up into that system. And then we're gonna build normal straight roads to put factories on. I don't care if it's straight with everything else, it just needs to be straight to itself. That way it could, it just works. And then let's do down here, kind of like this. Have a thing going off like that. Never go up there. Then this will be the thing that connects back to the system. So arrow again. That, and then this time it'll... I'll curve it to make it look nice. It'll go like a det. So they go in, do their thing, then they come out, and they do their thing. Pretty good little system there. It kind of limits you to a little bit of like small roads instead of like big roads like these. But at least the way I'm doing it looks fine. Now we could just fill it with factory. So do this. Fill this here. I'll fill the inner part of that and then the inner part of this. Let's have it like that. I leave a little bit out because a road could still go on that side. Same thing down here. They do have water, right? They have water. They're gonna get power. No, they're not. Where do I give them power from? Maybe this. Well, they're... Oh, shoot. Okay, I need them to build... Okay, there we go. Down here. That works. I don't want to build a... I couldn't build a power line where they were going to build a house or a building, so I waited. There we go. Now the demand for that should go down a little bit. And they'll supply whatever they need. So like over here, It's really small then when I look at it. Hmm. Well, let me see what I could do. If they're close enough, they wouldn't need to do it. Maybe when these buildings get built, they'll just connect to the system, because I do want to make it shorter and closer. Will it? Oh, it didn't actually. Oh wait, it connected to that. I don't need this then. And that means I could build the road like I said. That's really funny. Oh, it's a one-way. God dang it! I didn't mean for it to be like that. Now we can build another zone. And it works. It kinda, well, it's kinda weird looking, but don't know what to really feel about it. Looks fine though. I think it looks fine. It's here. I mean, what do they need? They need, a fire department. So I'll put one on the edge here. Kinda like that. Just to help themselves. They'll be fine crime-wise. I mean, no, they actually won't. So I'll build a thing here to help. There we go. They're gonna ask for workers, but there's people that are building new houses that'll help. And then this here, actually, they have parks. They're fine. How is this gonna look? That guy needs garbage. There's the garbage. This is pretty cool. Now that I know that I could just like do this type of thing to start a new thing, which makes more sense in my head, I could just do the same thing anywhere now, kind of. Even on this side. The only issue is that there's a mountain here. So we're gonna have to see what that entails. I could just make it another forestry thing. Forest industry. Huh. It'd be a big area. Okay, well, let me take a second to look at my phone real quick. Let me see. Okay. Not too many crazy notifications. I haven't been talking to you guys that much, though. Sorry about that. I'm kind of just talking to myself at this point. But, hope everyone is doing pretty good. It's been cold the last few weeks. And it's gotten pretty cold a few days ago, but it's starting to warm back up again, weather-wise and stuff. And, all the storms that we were having passed already, so that's good. Let's see, we're gonna start needing more power, but not yet. We do have power plants and everything for later, and then later on, way later, we'll be able to get a nuclear power plant, which is gonna be crazy. These idiots, and they're not freaking, their no work business model. They just go abandoned because they complain about not having enough workers, but there's literally a bunch of workers. They need time. Then they'll be fine. Once they get time, then they'll be fine. I should build a district here. Little mini district right here. Boom. Briarwood Hills, okay. It's kind of interesting. All the places by the tree should be called wood. Why is there so much death happening here? What's the health like? The health system. Where do I even check that? That's pollution. Health. There we go. Or maybe they're just old. How are they dying though? That's weird. There's no seniors. Whatever. Wait, there are 20 adults in this building, and 19 of them are uneducated. Huh. Okay. It's kind of weird. Hey Maria, how's it going? Welcome back. You're able to actually catch one of the streams, which is cool. We're back playing this game for hopefully the last time. Well, that's a lie. I'm definitely going to come back to this maybe one day in the future. But the last time for this little thing here. Maybe for a third time, who knows? Because this takes a long time to get through. This is I guess you could call this a simulator game. And those take a while. But it's like a fun simulator game. Not too complex. For me the first time, oh yeah, we did this before. We had another stream, it lasted like 5 hours. Long time ago. Well, it went pretty well. Like, it did insanely well. A lot better than I thought. For some reason, it's always the random games that get high views and stuff. This is called City Skylines. You basically are a deity, a god, if you will, kind of hovering. Well, I guess you're technically the mayor, but you're kind of just hovering around with your little mouse cursor and everything, and you get to basically build yourself from nothing a whole new city. You do get a freeway that the game gives you, but you have to build off of that. So basically, this was the first section here. I built a roundabout at the beginning, and then I'll show you that what these are. So these colors are what determine the type of buildings that get built. So the green, both greens are housing, so people where they live. Blue is like stores and stuff. Lighter blue is like offices and stuff for educated people that go to the university. And then yellow is industry. So the stores need supplies to sell. The industry supplies that stuff. So it's like you build a civilization in your choice. Yeah, pretty much. And like in modern times, you don't really start from like Stone Age. You start from like 2010 or 2005, and then you just go on from there. Like right now in the game, we're in 2048. The timer doesn't really matter, but it's just how long I've been playing, kind of. In-game time's sped up, obviously, but it's been like so many years for the people in this game. Kind of funny, kind of cool. We just we got done building this whole corner here. We're not done yet, but we got through it, and we're just gonna keep expanding from it. And it's pretty cool. These high-end or high-density buildings, these ones are the residential. So, a bunch of people live in these. Like up to 20 people could live in these, max upgraded. So it's crazy. We have our population in the bottom, our money. We have like 35,000 people. Dang. We're almost up to the next thing. Can you check how many people have died? I think. Let me check. Is that a thing? Death care. Maybe not in total, but right now there's around 90 people that are dead. But the crematorium is kind of just like incinerating them, cremating them right now, and then that way they could just take them home or whatever. But that's how we deal with the death around here, apparently. We had cemeteries before, but we moved on to crematoriums. So that's nice. Because, yeah, you can see we're not using the cemetery at all. But we've had thousands of people die and get reborn and whatever. Because that's just what life is. So we have like, when you build like nice residential areas, you kind of need some stuff. So you need like elder care, and you need like child care, just so that the overall health of everyone could like be high. And then let me see, how high is the health? Average health is 75%. That's not good. So I'm sure if I built a bigger hospital, it'd be better. But I mean, all this is better. Ooh. Oh my god, there are 8,000 seniors. Oh my god. Okay. I mean, that's pretty cool. Average lifespan 75 years. Okay, I mean, that's a little low, but it's not bad. It's pretty average. And here's an existential crisis. Yeah, this is pretty crazy. Like if I go down, we're gonna get really existential right here. If I go down right here, there's a person. There's this person right here, Dexter Holmes. He lives in this house right here. He lives in the OG district. That's nice. He lives right there. And he's going off to visit it over there. And what was he? He was like a senior or whatever. This guy right here. He works. Oh, he's just consulting. He's working? How do you work at a... I guess you can work at a park, but he's consulting. That's funny. Or just brains in mech suits. Oh, you kind of... Yeah, you fleshy mech suits, but yeah, you're right. You're kind of right. Our eyeballs are like windows, kind of. Look at this traffic jam. What is happening here? Oh boy. Well, I thought this would happen. It looks fine. I'm sure it's fine. Maybe if I flipped it, it would be better. But it's kind of too late for that. Actually, it's actually not. Huh, but I won't worry about it. I kind of want to worry about it. No, it's okay. Yeah, we could see if I press this button, all the red is like congestion and traffic flow. Like it's all high right here, high in the middle here, high right here, high right here, high over here, this section. But it's still flowing and it's working. So it's not that bad. The point of these is to make it flow better anyway, so it's kind of working. I built these like roundabouts. I forgot what they're called. But I had someone from the last stream actually help me with the roundabouts, and these ones work pretty well. This one kind of failed, but it's okay. Actually, I think I could rebuild it. Oh, but this whole system I think is already messed up because of the way I built it, so I could try salvaging it, but it wouldn't work that well. Huh. I could try, actually. Hold on, I have an idea. Let me fix this. So, I paused the game. Game is now paused. I could delete this. I'll delete that too. And then what I'm gonna do is build a road here. So, we're gonna have a one-way road going down. Oh, that's wrong. Going down into that here. And then this is going to filter back up through it. There we go. And then I guess that works. That'll work. And then this up here, I'm gonna have to like, I might have to move these. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move these. Okay. Let me move this here for now. You'll know what that is for later. Have this go down here. Let me just curve it more. And then this way. This way. There we go. Now it looks a lot more like the other ones. You got too close of the road. Wait. You got too close of the road first so people are not stuck in grass for no reason. Just 1 second, you're on the road. The next, you're on grass. Oh, that's true, yeah. When I do that, when I just pause and then unpause, they just suddenly wake up and then everything looks weird. And then they have to like figure out where to go. Now it looks fine. Hey, it's flowing better now. Is it flowing better? I kind of made it better. I made it make more sense. But the whole point here was that actually this one. Okay, hold on. Let me fix this too. Because this one is supposed to be a one-way. So let me delete that from there. This is going to be a 6-way lane. Going through it, to it. Like that. Perfect. And then this... do I need that to kind of... Well... Here's what I'll do. Connect it to that. That'll just be that. Why is that? Oh, I know why. Because that is not a good road. There we go. There. Now it kind of makes more sense. A little bit. It's what I wanted it to be. They need a way to get in and a way to get out. And those things need to not touch each other too much. Okay. I think right now I won't delete that. There we go. I've been 17 seconds behind for who knows how long. You've been 17 seconds behind? I don't blame you. Sometimes I'm like that too. I'll be watching a stream and then all of a sudden I look at the thing and it's like 1 minute behind. I'm like, what the frick? It's not as annoying if it's like a big streamer because, you know, they don't really talk to anyone in the chat that often. But if I'm like watching something that I want to keep up to date to, then it kind of does matter. What is that? Oh my god, I ruined everything. It's all just traffic. What happened here? Why isn't it flowing? I did it correctly, didn't I? Okay, yeah. Oh, wait. This needs to be going one way. Okay, hold on. Gotta pause it again. This needs to go to that. There we go. That bus lane should fix itself, right? Yeah. Maybe that'll work. Why is that an intersection like that? Oh my god. Okay. What was when you built the roundabout? Oh, I see. We're up to capital city now. 36,000 population. We could build another, we could buy another square. And we can now build ships. This is where my fun begins. Okay. So now, let me speed up time again. Now I could go to transportation. We go to boats. We have harbor. And we have cargo harbor. So, are you kidding me? Wait a minute. Out of city limits, shoreline required. What do you mean shoreline? It's not a shoreline? Looks like a shoreline to me. What is this for? Shallow canal. This is a shoreline, isn't it? Is it just too steep? I think it's too steep. Huh. Okay, I'll figure that out later. Yeah, I like small people streams so I can interact in any way possible. If it is more than 100, I cannot be seen. There's 5 people in here right now, so that's pretty crazy. Also, sorry for taking too long to read that because I was too busy being shocked at this. I guess this is what I get for not being a beach civilization. What's happening over there? Oh, that's sewage. Forgot about that. I guess it's a cliff, so I can't build anything next to it? Unless I just terrain edit, that could work too, but for now, I'll just leave it like that. What about this? Does this work? No. I had to build next to 2 rivers, like a dingus. Well, okay, this is looking better now. It was freaking out earlier. I like how they're actually using the middle road, as opposed to the other ones that weren't. Looking pretty good. It gets really laggy when I zoom in. We could pretend that we're walking. Oh my god. That's what that looks like? Why haven't I done this before? Okay, hold on. We're gonna go through our city just by walking around. This is some, like... what's it called? San Francisco type curves right here. Look at this incline. It's crazy. No wonder my citizens hate me. I mean, they love everything I do for them. They don't care that I'm a tyrant. It's so loud and laggy here. Okay, what if I zoom out? Then we go another spot. This is a nice area. That's where the university is. You gotta go. Alright, man. See you later. Take care. I'll be here for a little while. A little while longer. We're gonna try to get some more milestones so that we can unlock more stuff. What's the next thing I unlock? Colossal City. The nuclear power plant. Harbor bus hub. This larger variant of the harbor... Okay, that's interesting. See how that pans out. There are 6 people watching. Jesus. That's insane. Thank you guys. Welcome. Also welcome. Welcome to my city. Not that good looking. At least at night it looks nice. And we haven't gotten a natural disaster yet. For a while. I'm worried there's gonna be like the baddest meteor ever. Just random. I'm gonna save the game just in case. But we're due for a natural disaster soon. Like we're due for the San Andreas fault to freaking crack under our feet. Or I guess slide. How's this working? This is working fine. This is our Clover double roundabout system. This is pretty funny. But it works, kind of. Makes things organized slightly. And it's usually one way. You have to go around like that, and then they all do their own thing. So that's nice. And traffic is still a problem here. This side too. Okay. Interesting. Okay, now what do I need to do? I need to build more of these. I haven't built anything in a while. And then I think I want to build more of these forest areas. gonna have to. This, however, this side right here, not that road. So it's a little not centered perfectly. I mean, unless I just do it in a different area. Let me see. Extend this a little bit. Stuff. And then I want to actually connect it. Because I think... this is not going to be nice, but I'm going to slice through them. Just to have better grids here. Do this. There's not that many trees on this side, but I'm sure it still works. We'll just go this way once. And then I'll go up to here. That's not right. There we go. They're gonna get some water. Go. Just need a bit more, what's it called? Industry. Just a little bit more. Just like that much more. And they'll be fine. I could even build all the way up to here if I wanted to. And then up to there. That's a dense freaking forest in there. That'd be nice. Nice chunk of change. These specialized industries give you like more money. So I guess it is beneficial to build them. There's farmland up here too. I could already build up here. I think all of this was farmland too. I didn't take advantage of it. Yeah, it was all farmland, fertile land. Oh well. I only needed this little spot. Okay. We need to get to the point where they ask for more people. So that means build another row of stores. Power consumption is still good. Oh, I just realized the production lowers by a lot during the night because I literally only have the solar power plants and a few turbines here and there, but these were from the beginning of the game. I hardly use them anymore. Oh yeah, monuments. Oh, I gotta build more of them. All of those are built. These are less so monuments, and they're more so like things people could just do. That's a library. That's for smart people. Oppression office. When in need of oppression, go to the oppression office. It offers entertainment. Okay, I'll build this right here. Who's gonna go somewhere and get oppressed for fun? Is that a thing? I don't know, man. Okay, what is this? Science Center? I want to go to the Science Center. Can I build this like right here? Yes. The whole reason I have these, like, all these purple things are like attractions, I guess you could call them. And I built it here specifically because I have a metro here, a train station, for people to come visit, and they go through all this area, and they make me money. Kind of. At least in theory. Science Center, how big is this? It's freaking massive. Looks cool, though. Nice. I am running out of space, though. So then we have servicing offices, academic library. Built that one already. High interest tower. What is this? Sphinx of scenarios. Win any... Oh. I suck at scenarios. I can't even beat them if I tried. Cathedral of Plenitude. What? Is this trying to say plentitude? No. Oh my god, this thing is not that big. Space already occupies. Slope too steep. That's a hill? Oh my god. Okay. Interesting. We got that. We have a stadium. I think I already went through that, though. Oh, wait. There's a stadium right here. Oh, football stadium. What is this stadium? Stadium requirement for building a space elevator. It's just a stadium for, I guess, the Olympics. Let me see. MAM, Modern Art Museum. That could work. Everyone likes modern art. Build this here. Yeah, I saw it fit there we go. Wait. Right slotted in here. Perfect. This freaking thing is in the way. What is in my face? There we go. C and skyscraper. The whole time I was building those in that weird menu. C and skyscraper. The impressive office buildings has many companies using it. Reward for building both a passenger harbor and cargo harbor. Are these just all the same thing? What is the circle for? Oh, it makes them happy. So I can make these people happy up here. Oh, but there's noise pollution to it. It should be fine. There. Nice. Theater of Wonders. We could build that. Right about here. They all have a radius. Oh, that's too bad. Okay, we built the majority of them. A lot of these, like, you have to build anyway for the monuments later on. So that'll be fun to see. Just for now, there's a whole tourist section. I could always move them if I wanted to. Okay, how is this going? This is, I mean, it's not as filled up down here anymore. Okay, that's nice. And then, wait, did I fix it down here? No, I didn't. Okay. I need to fix the way this works. So this down here needs to be one way. No, not that way. Gotta rebuild it. Kind of like this. Perfect. And then this should be them only going in. Perfect. That's how that works. Okay, I forgot about that. Now it looks good. The shine at this angle looks weird. Ray tracing. No, not really. Not enough customers. Screw you. I need more. Oh! These places are abandoned, apparently. Game was lagging. Okay, well, maybe we could build more industry somewhere. Maybe like up here. That could actually work. Let's see what roads we want. We could have these kind of just not... Wait, why is it curving? Why is it curving? That is not how that works. Oh, I know why. I think it's just because it can't do anything else. Okay, in that case, I'll just do this. Can I go this way and then down? No, it has to curve. That's weird. I'll just leave it that way then. Why? I shouldn't connect another road to it then. Go down like this. Pretty good. Oh, we could have it go down here. I don't know if... Oh, I guess it does. If I'm seeing the squares like that, then it means I can build on them, so... Just answer my own question. Okay, we'll leave it like that. And then, let's extend this down a bit. I guess like that. I built these little nubs a long time ago as a different thing. What does this happen? Oh. Let me remove these. We're gonna rebuild them. There we go. That's so that power could just go down to everything else. But I do need to fix that system because it's not a good system. Let me see here. I could go like that. It's perfectly. And then... Oh, that's actually perfect. Nice. It is an ugly grid, but it doesn't matter. Boom. Oh, I missed a spot. There we go. And then this side right here. Barely perfect. There, now it's perfect. So now, there's nothing special about the land up here, except for that I'm going to use it for just more factories. And not, like, anything else. Oh, is that even a good idea? That's not a good idea, is it? We remove that. Okay, that works perfectly. That's good. I don't want anything touching the road right here because I need this to be clean all the time for them to go there, if that makes sense. Because if there's suddenly a building there blocking traffic, then that's no good. There's no bueno. Oh! And this will work now because there's 4 sides technically to a roundabout, or more if you want. But I got one side over here, one side down, and I could have the other side up here on the right side, from this point of view. And then obviously the top one already is there. So what I could do here is have a one-way going from right here to this spot. I guess it could be ugly like that, sure. And then this will go this way, like that. So one going in, one going out. We've been keeping that system up this whole stream. Now that we learned how it works, so if these guys don't want to go all the way around just to do something, then they could take that long way. And what I'm gonna do is, I don't care if it's bad for business, I'm gonna build more of these. Just cause. I'm not gonna build them all like that. Not all bunched up. It has water going through it. Now they're gonna start demanding more people, which is what we want. So I gotta be ready. I have to be ready. That connects oddly perfect, but why is it odd? Why is it, like, not good? There's an emptiness in there. Huh. Okay, it's kind of weird. Let's build more housing on, like, the edge here, because I'm not gonna build anything on the edge any other time. And then I guess I'll just build more on this whole square? Sure. Okay, they have health. I mean, wait a minute. Let me check my expenses. Where is health? Weekly healthcare is 10,000. I'm assuming that's factoring in like the elder care and all that. So what I want to do is, I have 3 elder care systems. One down here, one over here that actually doesn't reach all the way, and one over here. Each one is asking for 600 a week. I think I need to keep these because, you know, they're important. And these, 1, 2, 3, the same thing. These are 500 a week, so 1,500. I'm making this more complex than it has to be. It's literally not that complex, but I'm just like, I'm thinking. It's 2,000 a week for this one. 400 a week for this one. So 400, 2,400. 4 goes into 24 goes into whatever. I think I should just keep it the way it is right now, because if I just put one massive hospital, I don't think it's gonna help everyone. It's gonna help one community. My God, this almost looks real from a distance without all the like pop-ups. I wonder if there's a button for that. I pressed F1, it didn't do anything. I think. Oh well. It's been 2 hours? What do you mean it's been 2 hours? 2 seconds? The last time I looked, it said 13 minutes. I swear. Last time I checked the time, it said 13 minutes. Or something like that. That's crazy. Okay, here's what I want to do down here. I want to build more of a community down here with housing. Of course. Duh. So we're gonna build some parks as well. There's a park there, but I want to build another one. Want them to be happy. A school is going to be an issue here, so I'm going to want to build another elementary school right there. And then, let me refresh this. Oh my God, there's still a bunch of people watching. Let's build another one next to the, actually, there's no high school up here, is there? No. Maybe they want one. I'll build them one. I'll be nice. Is it working? It's only in the yellow. Whatever. It's okay. They could have a library as well. Sure. Put them a library. These guys have a library over here. And then okay, university capacity is still fine. I'm gonna let them handle that the way they do. And then I'll build another one of these here. It's a little, you know, most likely, you know what? I'm gonna wait. I'm not gonna build one yet. I think if I build too much of the same thing, it starts adding up too much, and then I don't make a lot of money. But eventually we can, because eventually expenses will balance out, and then income will balance out, and then demand will balance out. Everything will balance out. It's just you need to cause the demand in a way. I think I'm starting to realize that. the game pretty much only moves when you do. So, like at the very beginning of the game, and partly the reason I have almost $10 million is because I was just waiting around for too long. I was letting things be good for too long, and I needed to start working, doing things better, more, I guess, more often. And we're barely getting up to that point, so now we have a lot of money to expend, but we still want to keep our net profit up, our profit up. We don't want to be in the negatives, at least not that much. So that's the whole explanation for that. Welcome to, what would this even be called? City planning? City planning 101? I don't know. I'm not even gonna say that because I know damn well I'm not good at any of that. I'm just doing as I learn. These guys, yeah, these guys are eventually filling up with jobs now that there's people. The only issue I have with like normal factories is that they're fine, but the issue starts becoming that they complain that they're overeducated. Which is fair. But that's kind of like not fair at the same time because it's like, well then just improve the factory or something, man. Or I wish they just went to better jobs themselves and then let the people that are just growing up be in the factories. They probably do, but if the only jobs there are factories, then I guess that's why they complain. This is the nicest factory I've ever seen right here. What is this hunk of blue right here? Ready to wear. Oh, they make shirts, probably, and clothes. But that's nice. Okay. Oh yeah, I unlocked another square, right? Oh, yeah. That's tough because I don't know where to build anything else. Okay. Eventually, I want to fill out most of it. So, like, wow, this is almost filled out completely. It's awesome. Okay, and then any maintenance down here? This one. Because these guys are like overeducated, the buildings do get leveled up faster too, so it is nice. A little thing there. Put one there. Well, they're not even building them because they don't need them. Huh. Okay, these houses, they're building, but they kind of built already, so. What I wanted to try to do here is make like a little cul-de-sac type thing, even though at this scale, these large-scale houses don't really do anything. So, I wonder if I should just link them together. Wait, they don't link up together. They're at different scales. Oops. How did that happen? Huh. That's weird. Okay, well, that's probably why. Probably because of the mountain. There's a giant mountain here. Messed up everything, but it's fine. I guess what I want to do then is just have another section down here. Just be all houses as well. And this, oh, well, actually, yeah, no, I kind of have to. Because there's nothing else I could really do. I could be insane and, like, buy this square next to the freeway. Like, any point that's, like, has a freeway in it, I could use to my advantage as I did over here. And just have, like, a clover intersection to feed into different sections, I guess. So, it's all possible. It's just, like, I need to decide that or not. Let's just do this for now. Let's do the easy part. So, we'll follow the same thing, I guess. Having them just come out like this. A little bit. Same old thing. Does that do anything? Oh, this does. There we go. Okay. Oh, lightning's happening. It's just because it's raining. It bothers me that it's not lined up, and I don't know why. Like, why is it not lined up? Kind of weird. Well, I could technically just do this. It does, well, I mean, I do that everywhere along the side here, because this is this is so far, like, it's too close to the edge. But I didn't really mind because I just do these, like, corner things. And I've been doing that the whole way, even down here. because you don't really want them to touch the water too much. Sometimes you do. Now they connect because of the way I did it. And now it's fine. It's so weird. Oh, that's a little steep. Let's do it up to there. And then this up to there. And then this up to there. I mean, it makes it look a little cleaner, a little nicer. Is this farmland? It is farmland, huh? Oh, whatever. Do this. Boom. Okay. And then we could actually start building the houses again. I don't like when it's all just one big thing, because I think it messes with certain things. Like, they don't have a little middle way to kind of go through, which, that's why I'm going to do that. Because I think they have to go all the way around just to go another direction, so I think having a little middle road is better for them. Now we could have individual sections. Sections. I don't know why it spoke like that. We could have that. And we'll just see what the demand tells us to do. What the man tells us to do. We could have a park. I'm building too many parks. 40 cents a week? Okay, that's a benefit. For the boost that I get for 40 cents a week, that's a big boost. That makes them hecka happy. Hella happy. These guys are fine. This is, you know, freeways are meant to be used. Intersections are meant to be used. They're using... What is happening down here? Why are they dying? What is wrong with the healthcare down here? Do they want more? What is actually the problem? Are they like... let me see. Pollution. The pollution is not that bad. They can't... Well, they're not getting sick. They're dying. So... The problem isn't sickness or pollution. They're not good for some reason. They have elder care. They have early care. I don't know what the issue is. That's a mystery. Wait a minute. No, they would be getting sick. I was thinking maybe there's something in the water, but they would be getting sick from that more so than... I don't know. I guess death is just a common thing. So I'll just have to deal with it. That means that the crematorium places are kind of working overtime, though. Like, I have one here and here. Using 7 of their hearses in total. Like, all the time. 24/7. Oh, now this guy's getting sick. He's getting sick because of noise pollution. Wait. Let me check it out here. So noise pollution is because of this. Maybe I shouldn't have built houses here. Okay, hold on. There is only a small thing to do for that. And that's go to the highway and upgrade it with, these noise barriers. But you can't do that for the toll booth. So, like, this thing right here is kind of causing the problem. I think they're fine, though. They should be fine. Yeah, if anything, I'll just, like, delete this whole little side here and just have normal buildings if it gets that bad. Nice trains going through. Wow, that's a lot of freaking people. Every time a train passes by, there's thousands of people coming through. Or I guess hundreds. Okay, how's everything looking? Oh, I should build more houses because the demand went up. Okay, well, let's just do it then. Let's do it. Let's do it. I like having this empty area here. I think it gives it character. How's education? They're kind of gonna need more school. Build another elementary school. High school's fine. University's still fine. Eventually it won't be. Okay, and then Do they want to park? They'll want to park eventually. I'll put it down here. They have power. Yep. Okay. Let me see. Where else can we actually start doing that, like, little town type thing? Because I liked doing it over here. It was actually pretty fun, and it worked out pretty nicely. I guess the only downside is that these freaking... I mean, I didn't need to make it this big, but this roundabout is so large that it took up, like, a good chunk, like a fifth of this whole area. This one, too. Like, in total. And it only gave so much space for everything else. But it did work. So what I could learn is that just make it smaller, then it might be better. Okay, and then... I mean, I have this other section here. It is on a mountain, though. So, don't know how well that'll work. Maybe it could just be for industry? Like, this whole mountain? That could be cool. I'll do that. Let me make a district here preemptively. Big brush. Big paintbrush. This whole thing. Can't go that far outside the dome, or the square. Let's have it be like a little extra out. There we go. Then we're gonna make this, forest. Can you make it? Oh, you can only make it one thing. Okay. So now anything I build over there, which will most likely just be industry, it'll do its thing. I think I'll still make a roundabout there, even though it'll just be for that. I don't like when it's dark. I'll build the thing when it's light again. Not enough customers. These complainers all the time. Wait, everyone in that house died and then they just left? Well, they're all just seniors now. Jeez. Okay. That's fine then. I'm tempted to like not even make another one of these things then if they're not gonna actually use it. Unless is there... Well, there's a thing in the way, but I think I could, it'd be too much. It'd be too much of an issue in my city. Unless I did this. I'm kind of just saying things here without explaining, but if I made another thing here to come down to here, there'd be no reason, but like I could do that. It would just kind of be in the way of all this stuff. A little bit. Just some of it. But we are going to need to do this again. Maybe even this one right here. Eventually. We'll see. So I could use this land for something. Just for expansion. Is there a tower here? There is. Oh, wait a minute. How much coverage? Oh, no. I need one of these right here somewhere. This. How big? That'll reach most of it. Or actually, where can I put this? I can put this like right here. This is a giant antenna tower to reach everywhere so that, anytime there's a disaster, it reaches like everyone. So let's do that. I need to give it power. Let's have power filter through. There we go. Now, I won't need to build pretty much any more of the little ones too much. We have earthquake sensor up there. Let's build one down here. Get more coverage. We could build one down here somewhere in the middle of this. And then another one down here. There. Now anywhere that it is within my squares and there's an earthquake, we'll know. Okay, looks good. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. If I want that forest to survive, I'm gonna kind of need a watchtower here. There we go. I feel like the music's a little loud. Okay. Let's see here then. Let's just try to do this. So let me pause it. Just so that time doesn't like pass by and everything. We're gonna cut that short. the way we did it before, and then one way. This way. There we go. Looks smaller, at least. That's good. And then small road here. The way I do this is like this. And the same way here. Boom. And then it'll just kind of expand from there. So I guess the only way it has to go is up through here. So what I'll do, I do it in these places. Okay. I get it. And then, because there's going to be a big long road like this, and it's going to go through the forest a bunch. And then from here, let's actually build that road that I'm talking about. So, got one of these. Let's make it a big road. Maybe 2-lane. Kind of like that. And then, do we have it go from the same thing? I mean, we can. I haven't seen the consequences to this before, but we'll see how that pans out. Okay, and now, just build sections going off into the forest. Let me get some water going. There we go. Okay, let me refresh this thing, because I know it changes on me. Okay, working fine. Yeah, I can unpause now, it doesn't matter now. Get this out of here. This little pop-up thing is a little annoying sometimes. Okay, and then I wonder how this will work out when it has to leave and come back. So we could have no, I'm not sure. First, let's start in like this, just by itself. Have it go up. And then I think what I'm gonna do, because I liked how this was, where they all go in, they do their thing, but then they all have to come out. Huh. Did make it a bit of a traffic jam, though. Oh. I see. Okay, I have an idea then. You could have, a road here. Go like that. And then now they could go this way to do their things. That way these guys don't get traffic jammed all the time. I think that could work better. And then maybe I could remove this road here and then make this one a one-way. Thinking about it right now. I think it should be like that. Let me do that. So let me delete this. Make this one-way. Perfect. And then I guess, I mean, they'll get the point with this, because it is only one way. So let's let that go through and see what happens. That should mean that they'll all like have to reconfigure their routes, but it'll work in the end. And they all get filtered in. Okay, this kind of goes into a small road, but I could try fixing that. Okay, at least now this down here will start to soften up a little bit once they start doing their things. Okay, just wanted to solve that issue. But then this down here, how did I want to do it? Maybe like sideways like that, and then it connects on the end like that. And then I don't want the middle to just like pop up into that, or do I? Maybe I will do that. We'll just have this type of system going through the whole way. How much of this is even the forest? Oh wait, I can check by district. The majority is. Okay, we'll build that much for now. That issue in the middle. Okay, and power's going to be an issue for a little bit. Building it off to the side here so that I could just worry about it. Or I guess I won't have to because it's on this side. I need them to build a little bit more. What if I just give them that for now? Give them a little bit of power. Once one of their buildings goes off over here, like that, does it go across the street? Doesn't seem like it. They're building small ones because they're kind of being forced to. Does that give them power? That does not give them power. I'll just give them that. Whatever. Fix it some other time as well. You know. Well, that'll start doing its thing. It looks kind of cool. Having all the roads go like that. Oh, are they gonna need garbage? They are, right? Well, I could build a thing here. I guess. It kind of work. It'll just do its own thing. Okay. Let that go for a little bit. Oh, actually. This side here. Gives them power. Okay, good. Now they can actually use the whole space. There we go. We'll give them a little bit more. We'll give them this whole section that I made. Okay, they're gonna start asking for a bunch of people. And then, well, maybe.
Warning.
Uh-oh.
Experts predict an earthquake could hit the area soon.
Oh. All the way over here? It's not that bad. We'll be fine. 42,000 people living in the city and have $10 million. Oh my god, they built all that so fast. All of this down here was just doing its thing. Now they need more commercial. Because they want to go shopping? Oh boy. Earthquakes. Oh no, they broke the freeway!
An earthquake is occurring.
Well,
Don't panic and wait for help if you are in the affected area.
I'm gonna have to fix that right now. Oh, Jesus. Broke the whole thing. Oh, and there's a fire going on. Okay. Let me repair these. I even paused it for a second. Repair, 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 repair. Then need to build it. It doesn't look that steep, so I'll just do that. There. Now traffic can flow through. They stopped traffic for I don't know how long, for a few seconds. Wow, okay. Now we're gonna get an influx of people. How's this going? Traffic is going through nicely. A little bit that it has to. Okay. I'm tempted to just make residential on this side. I mean, like, I bet it could work. So, I'm sure it's fine. Well, but they want commercial, don't they? What do these guys give? I need to figure that out. I'm taking advantage of the renewable woodland. But who are they giving it to? That's my problem. Because if they could give wood to the stores, that'd be nice. But I don't think they work like that. Maybe they do. We'll see. I have an idea. I kind of want to see if I could build a commercial on this side. Maybe some, like, housing over here. Down lower. Let's see. So, start by making the exit. So it needs to go out first. Kind of good. And then it's gonna be normal. What in the world happened there? Oh, because there's a power line going through. Oh, that looks weird. Okay, how do I fix that? I know how. So this. Boom. Now it won't be as much of a problem. And we're just seeing more power line issues here. The heck? Oh, it's saying that that is in the way? That's crazy. Okay. So then that's working now. Have this. The game is considerably more laggy now because of all the stuff I'm doing. Okay, water availability is fine. Electricity is, it's kind of fine. It has to, once the day comes back, then it goes back to normal because they're solar panels. They have to kind of charge during the day. They can't during the night. This looks ridiculous. Look at this S pattern. I'm gonna fix this. I was gonna do this. Yeah, that works. Oh. But I was gonna do this other thing. I forgot. And the curve. There we go. Perfect. We have the in and the out. In and out. So. And then I was just gonna, to fix the, like, issue of not being able to go anywhere, do that. And that should be fine. This antenna's in the way, but no, you know, it's for the safety of everyone. So, that's fine. Okay, and then do this up to there for now. There. Okay, then now I want to see what happens. Do I want to okay. I figured that there'll be commercial on this side, and maybe since there's a bunch of people on this side, they're gonna go just across the freeway to like experience it or whatever. So let's see how that works out. Build all this up here. I'm sure by the freeway is fine. Do this. We'll build quite a bit. Let's just build the whole thing. Build a few parks. Like down here by the tower. By the 5G tower. Okay. Now that that's going, we're going to see what this kind of entitles us to do. Or enables us to do. It's a better word. Look at my phone here. Okay, we're good. Oh, shoot. I'm supposed to be doing something, but it's okay. Where do I give this power to? There we go. Oh, it connected anyway. Never mind. Okay, that's the cool thing too. It's just gonna connect everyone. Working nicely. Okay, I was thinking we kind of bridge this gap here from this side to this side. Maybe that'll do something. So you can just make a simple bridge to accomplish that. It's not lined up, but it's not that big of an issue. Let's see. Let's have this one so that I could. Well, the power line's in the way, but maybe it won't be a problem. Kind of is. Okay, hold on. Let me. Not that. Delete that for now. Page up. This dang thing that's like, it doesn't want to, it stays on the grid and I don't like it. Okay, there we go. There we go, that's a small bridge. Doesn't need to do that much. I just want to like connect communities here. So that maybe we could get some like overlap here with services. Like services from this side could go and help on this side. Like the fire department that I don't have here. Uh-oh. Let me build one then. Right here. They'll be happy. They also have the air fire department with helicopters. Then we need a crime syndicate here. There we go. That'd be actually kind of cool if you built like a freaking, I don't know. I guess you would have supervillains at that point too. Then, I don't know. Hi, bro. How you doing? Oh, hey, man. What's up, McKay? Doing pretty good. We're back at it again with this game, just because, you know, it's fun, and I want to see if we could finish it this time as well. Probably not, because it's a freaking long game. I guess subjectively. Why is everyone dying? What? Everyone's dead here. Why? What happened? I actually don't know what's happening here. Everyone's dying. Why? This is bad. Man, this is crazy. Okay, hold on. I want to show you the bit of progress we did. A little bit of progress. So we kind of expanded a little bit up here to this corner. It's hard to tell what you're even looking at. it looks so cool in the dark. Like you could, let me see. It looks ugly with all the little pings and stuff, but you could look from the distance like this, a little lower, and it looks cool. Especially from up top. It looks like you're in a plane, just passing by. It's pretty cool. I like it. Why is everyone dying? What in the actual world has started happening? Did some plague come upon my citizens? What in the world happened? I've never had this happen before. Or maybe I have, but I just don't remember. Literally everyone's dying. Wait, what? Okay, hold on. There's health. There's a health stat. What is happening? Okay, yeah, there's way more people dying. It could just be that a bunch of the old people started collapsing. Because what I would have gotten... What is that? Why is that like that? Oh. I guess... Huh. This is supposed to be for pollution. The pollution doesn't look that bad. It looks bad here, but it's not connected to anything. It's not touching anything that would be terrible. So it can't be pollution. Healthcare... Healthcare looks fine. How's eldercare? Eldercare's fine. It might. Oh God, we have so many seniors. That could be why it's happening. I think it's fine though. I think it's fine. We just need more people. Or I think we need more of these crematoriums. Okay, there's a lot available, so I think we're fine. 25,000. Okay, let's see how this develops. This is weird. Literally everyone started dying. I'm gonna leave it as it is. I don't know what happened to the city, but I'm sure it's okay. Is like the wood toxic or something? It's so weird. Okay. We need to make more housing, so I should go down here. This is where I meant to make more of it. Boom. And kaboom. And they have electricity, water. Ooh. Can I connect the roads there? I can. Oh, that connected perfectly. Let me upgrade that. Here we go. Okay. So, I mean, I guess now I could just make more housing this way, but I'm just so worried about everyone now. Do this. This looks a little silly. I'll just do it like by that much, and then I'll have a little center thing there. Okay. Now have more space to do more stuff. Okay. This is really odd. Wait a minute. Is there like a way to check something about destruction? Destruction? Oh, that's just destruction control. Radio. Disaster. Those places are tourism? That's weird. Escape. There's no escape routes. It's interesting. You have to keep the humans alive too. Cool. Yeah. For the most part. Because in terms of healthcare, you have hospitals and stuff, but you also have like elder care, child care, cemeteries and whatnot, because you got to deal with the dead bodies. That's just life. So it's all working. It's just I have no idea why everyone is suddenly dying. I don't even know what happened. It could be healthcare, but I think it's also just they grew old or something. So I have no idea. It's crazy. But I think it's fine. I don't know why they're all dying all of a sudden, but I think it's normal. I think everything's nominal. Okay, and see how they're saying they need more customers now? I think either that'll go away after a while, or I need to build more housing. I guess I'll get rid of old houses? It's a little messed up. Looks like they appreciate me getting rid of them. Okay. Well, they're not demanding anything right now, so I could kind of just sit back and watch over everything. Why did everyone start dying? Like, what happened here? 12 adults. Is there no healthcare here? What happened? No, there is. Interesting. I have no idea. Okay. Let's build a hospital down here. Let's build... Should I build a giant hospital? I think I will. I need to literally figure out what's going on. So... Why were they dying? I have no idea. I'm assuming it's just because of old age. But I just built this massive hospital. I'm going to see if it helps. And then what I'm going to do is also... let me see. I think we should build a helicopter medical area. To start like helping people that way. Because if we could have people fly in and be airlifted somewhere, then that could work too. Could be helpful. Okay, where do I want to build this? I don't even know. Maybe down here? Boom. Now, anyone that's sick or needs to go to the hospital, these helicopters will be able to airlift them. Nice. Okay, what is happening here? Normally, when a bunch of people get sick, it's because something is contaminated. But right now, I'm checking and there's no contaminants anywhere. The water's fine. Over here, it's kind of fine. Unless... Wait a second. Is it this? Is it this guy right here? Let me move it. It might have been that. That water might have been bad. Let's check if that helps. I might have been getting bad water, but it didn't make any sense. We connected to that. Let's see if that helps. I don't know if that was the problem. Because there is pollution right here where this water was. But it's not polluting the water. Or maybe it is. That could be the issue. Let's wait for things to get back to normal. So weird. Maybe they were dying because of that. Okay, people are starting to come back. It looks like. Okay. Let me check. Deceased. 300 dead. Okay, so it went down, I think. We just need the crematoriums to deal with the dead bodies. There's enough space, so they just have to go everywhere to figure it out. I think we're fine. I think we're back to normal. If it was that issue, then I solved it. Let's see, 'cause I'm gonna keep checking for pollution, any contaminants. Because that is how they could get sick. But I've been watching it the whole time. That was the only time I slipped up, if that is what was happening. I think it's space? What? Oh, you mean like how dense everything is? Or the space or whatever? Or do you think it's actually outer space? Like aliens? Ooh, this road is actually getting filled up and used. Awesome. Okay, I need to build another one. Another one. Oh, I don't think I can. Let me get rid of the, snapping. Space is occupied. Okay, hold on. All these buttons I gotta click. Go down here. Then down here. It's kind of perfect. Boom. Another area for them to connect to. Nice. And then... oh, they're just going shopping there, I think. Because that started getting filled up now. They'll see the new road and they'll start taking that road instead. To fix congestion. What is all this? Not enough customers. My goodness. All this freaking... I gotta check if there's if there's like a better stat table to see what the problem was. Let me look through that, because this is the only table I could see. This is for air. Interesting. Garbage. It's power, water. No water. No water and no sewage. There's crime. There's population. Oh, this is a population chart. So, over, it looks like, yeah, over half of the people are employed. Or at least half of them. There's 26,000 jobs available and 3% unemployment rate. That doesn't seem that bad. Oh, I'm outweighing the... Here we go. So these are how many deaths are happening. These are how many people are being birthed. There's so many people. Yeah, there's a lot of people. I don't even remember what we were at when we started. At the beginning of this stream. But what is purple? Purple is mostly adults. Green is mostly families. And then the gray is kind of seniors. Okay. So what exactly is happening? They're still kind of dying. No idea why. Purple, purple. Everything is kind of mixed here. I mean, they are making more than dying, so I'm not losing too much here. Because I think we're fine. Just every now and then there's like a spike in deaths. If there was like actual mass death like this in like real life, someone would have already tried to help and like figured out what the problem is, but I can't figure it out for the life of me, for the life or death of me. Someone died in the park. I think we need happiness to be up a bit more. How do I fix that? Or how do I even know actually? Oh my god. I'm just realizing a bunch of the stuff is, I'm not gaining anything and there's no demand. There's barely any demand. It's because it has to fix itself. In the timber industry. Okay, so the little messages at the top, they're actually telling me some things. They're saying that the timber industry is good. But they're not saying anything else. Noah residence is still there. That's good. Okay. What is happening? It's like some freaking tourists came in or something and like spread a disease that went everywhere. How's healthcare now? Healthcare, it went up a little bit because I have a full-on hospital now. So that's good. I don't know. I'm gonna have to deal with this then. I'm losing money now. No. I'm like losing and gaining. What doesn't need a bunch of crap? Unique building trait, more happiness, increase city attractiveness with more funding. Education. I kind of need them to be educated. My expenses are the trash thing. What is this? Oh, that's wrong. I didn't mean to do that. Oops. Okay, you know what? I have an idea. We're going to lower the budget of the fire department by like 20%. I don't think I need them that much. So let's start just bringing down that a little bit. What's up, Maria? Welcome back. I go practice piano. Oh, that's cool. I've always wanted to learn piano, but never had the time. Okay, let's see. Not a lot of fires happen, so I think I'm thinking it's okay to lower the budget on fire department. And then let's see. One thing I'm a little confused about is like, why are there 2 gauges for each thing? Like, is one for daytime and nighttime? I don't understand that. You could play the oh, you play the Digital Circus theme? That's awesome. That's pretty cool. Hey, that's pretty good. Let's see here. You know what? Hold on, let me see. I have an idea. What would electricity do? Produce more? Okay, I have an idea then. So we'll hire more people. Hiring more people gives you more of that. More efficiently. Let's lower that by like 10%. Let's lower the power by 10%. What does that do? Okay, that kind of messed it up. Let's keep this at 100%. There we go. And then it's probably day and night, right? These the 2 top ones, or the 2 like things. So it's like the profit for each time of day. It's kind of weird. I've never heard of that before. After this stream, search up Amazing Digital Circus theme piano. Okay. I think I know what it sounds like a little bit. I've heard it before. It's a pretty good theme. Do 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 do. I like that theme. The one from sheet music. Oh, okay. Maybe I should hear it. I should hear someone actually play it, and then maybe that'll sound more accurate. Let me see. I lowered some budget on some stuff. Oh, wait a minute. Sewage and water. Let's bump it up to just 5% less, because we do need more sewage. We need it to work. There we go. And then the police. How's the police doing? Crime rate is 7%. I mean, that's a lot, but nothing's really well, wait a minute. Never mind. Okay, let's just lower it a little bit by like 10%. See how that works out. What does it do technically for them? Just less people? Number of vehicles police department have depends on the budget. Well, don't need too much. I can also do it 2 times speed. 2 times speed? Well, I mean, that's pretty cool. Education. Should I give a budget to education? What would that do if I lowered it? Schools and areas with high budget can teach more students. Well, guess that's important. It's mostly the hospital that's dealing, and the trash too. Let's lower it by like 10%. It's probably gonna be terrible, but there's already so many garbage trucks that go out that I feel like I don't need too much of it. Why? The whole city is just collapsing on itself. I don't know why everyone's just dying. What is happening here? Is there like a fundamental problem going on? Let's look at this. Where was the thing I saw? It was like... not that. This one. It's still just a lot of deaths per week. But I guess it's not that bad. Okay. Only the right hand though? Oh bro, you did not tell me you have to pay taxes or something like... I'm the guy that is inputting the taxes, so like... I'm taxing the people so that I can make more money to be able to do more things, but the more things I spend, the more I have to pay to upkeep it. So technically I am being taxed because I own the city, I guess. I'm the mayor or whatever, so I have to deal with it. And if our expenses are more than our like income, then that's why we get a negative. So that is the issue. And it's all just a balance, I guess. I gotta go. See y'all later. Alright, McKay. See you later, man. Take care. Glad you could stop by. We're gonna see if we could fix this issue. If not, then we're gonna have to figure it out. Which is the da. Oh, I don't even know what song that is. The game is at 3 times speed. Which I just remembered. There's a giant tower. Giant spiraling tower. I almost want to search up why everyone could be dying in my city. Because I'm sure someone has the answer, like online or something. Which would be nice. My goodness. It really is like a plague went over everyone. Let me just check the garbage. Everything looks fine. Oh, wait. Oh. The processing is a little out of whack right now. Well, you were humming, and I think I'm gonna go for a bit. That's alright. No problem. We're probably just gonna finish up here in a bit, because, like, we stumbled upon a problem that I can't figure out. Okay, I have an idea then. I'm not gonna quit yet, but I'm gonna save. I'm gonna search up this issue. No offense, but hearing your voice all the time is a bit annoying. That's fair. My voice is kind of annoying. So, I guess it's okay. Skylines. Let me see. Mass. Let's search up this thing. Okay, hold on. I'm searching up this issue. Let's see. Wait, so... Oh my god, there's not even a clear answer. I'm like reading something right now. But, it's weird. It's like, raise your taxes for something and then lower something or other. I don't know. Oh! There's demand for residential now. What do I do for that? Wait, doesn't that mean... Wait a minute. If I raise it, what will that do? Oh wait, that's low. I'm stupid. A high. Will they get upset? No wrong thing of What? What? And delete all these buildings, because all these freaking guys. Okay. They're getting upset about the taxes. Taxes too high. What are they gonna do about it? What are they gonna do? What if? Okay. I gotta put my thinking brain on, and think back to school. They are demanding housing. And what would lowering or raising the taxes for each house do? Well, I should lower it then so that they could actually move in? I don't know. Let me put it back to normal. But Jesus. What happens if I put it to 13? I missed that lesson in school. They seem to be fine at 13, unless they're going to start complaining again. Budget. The budget is all over the place now. I lowered the budget for, what's it called? Fire department, because I think and thought there's not a lot of fire danger around, so I'm sure it's fine to keep it low. They'll have enough fire stations to keep them safe. They're just not going to get as many. Don't need to waste money on that. This, however, is an issue. There's going to be there is a police guy going. Okay. I was able to raise it to 13, and they didn't seem to have an issue with it. Let me check in on the people population. Still the same amount of deaths. But it seems like it's... Well, I don't know if it's slowing down at all, but... Might be. It also seemed like it said that building things too fast was the problem. I don't know how true that is, but we'll see. Because yeah, they're not demanding anything yet right now, so maybe we just gotta wait until things level out. Keep the demand the way it is. Taxes. Let's see what happens if I do this. Ooh, not the 14. 13. Maybe they won't be as upset. Because this is... Oh, wait a minute. Land value, I wonder if it plays a role. A role in all of this. Because what I imagine is that the high land value means that, like, richer people will move in and they're more capable of paying the higher taxes. So I wonder if that'll be the case. Means I can raise this a bit. Yeah, wait. Aren't there are policies I could use? Oh, that's 5 cents per building? Okay. Make a choice between healthier lifestyle and civil liberty. It will make your citizens healthier, but some people will certainly be high-strung. Slightly increases health, slightly decreases happiness. I feel like they're already really happy right now. Make your parks and plazas envy of the country. Moderately increase land value around parks and plazas. Increases the budget by 20%? Okay, these guys are trying to get mad now. Lower that back down. They're not upset about the high density ones, though. Oh. Never mind. These guys are. Lower that back down. Who else is mad? No one else is mad. Okay. They think it's reasonable. What are these guys' problem? None of customers. Okay. I think I remember one time, the way I used to... Well, every time I built a city, it was always different because I had learned something from a previous city. And at some point in the middle, because I realized that commercial needs residential to be near it, and then commercial needs industry to be close to it to supply supplies, I figured that maybe they need to be like crisscrossy sometimes. So like maybe one section would need to be like residential, then commercial, then industry. But obviously if it's that close to each other, it doesn't really work like that. At least not in real life like that, so. You would have to like think about it in a better way, which I kind of struggle with. Either way, I think everything is fine right now. I think what I should do is stop building buildings and just let whoever's gonna die, and then let them refill that house back, I guess. Because otherwise I don't know what else to do. Build more of these around the place. See if that helps. Let's see, put one there. One there. There's already one there. Put one here. And just anywhere around. Maybe that'll speed things up. There. So, I think the buildings get abandoned because the people to pick up the dead bodies take too long. So. Oh, well, there's the issue therein, Maria. I don't really watch The Amazing Digital Circus that much. I've watched like 1 or 2 episodes and that was it. Everything else I know is from like little clips here and there. Why is that like that? Did it burn down? I think it did. How's this going? Going fine. Power's fine, water's fine. Garbage is not that good. Is that really affecting that? Let me see. I lowered the budget for this. But it says that it's about vehicles. But for whatever reason, they're not processing enough of it in their things. Because garbage production processing capacity. So it's like it's barely reaching that limit. It'll soon reach that limit. How close am I to this? I need 48,000 people. Okay, it looks like the death problem is fixing itself. It looks like it's getting better. Hopefully. Little thing there. Maybe right next to right there. Okay. With all the extra crematoriums, it seems like everything's getting better. A little bit. It's a bit of an expense, but I think at this point, even if I was getting negative money, I feel like I could get away with a lot at this point. Okay, so then... Oh, that's a cool bridge. I've never seen that before. There's no way I did that. What I kind of want to do is set up something over here. And let's see, so... Move this here. Is it this one? Which one are these? Let me find them. This one. It's a one-way. Okay. So let's take... pause and take two of these out. Oh, which way are these going? Down. Boom. Build a highway. Boom. Now we could toll multiple issues. Oh god. Forgot they need water. And electricity. Where do I give them that? I guess from this. Boom. Problem solved. Now, I want to build another one too. Right around here. Flip this around. We'll build it lower. See if that fits. It's the one way? Yeah. Oh, this definitely fits. Boom. We need more money. Not enough water. Them needing water reminds me of like when you play Pokemon, and you need to go from like city to city, and the dudes blocking the way need water or whatever. They just need soda. They need something because they're thirsty. That's what that reminds me of. Having to give these guys water. Okay, now I'm getting money from more toll booths, which is good. And we can actually see how much I'm making from that. So we're getting almost 2,000 from weekly toll booths. And then what is this? This is road expenses. Yeah, expenses. Policies would only be expenses. In expenses. Okay. Let me go back here. Refresh this thing. Has it been... It's been 3 hours, hasn't it? It's been 3 hours. Oh. Okay. Good lord. They don't even care about my public transportation, do they? Train? The ships are not doing anything right now. Monuments. Okay, well, I just want to leave everything the way it is, kind of. Oh, I'm getting 10,000? I think everything's, like, coming back to normal. It is. Everyone's becoming happier again. Good, good. What is the issue here? Not enough customers. You want me to build a house inside your gosh darn store? I don't know what they want from me. How's the traffic flow? I haven't checked that in a while. I slowed it down here. Like, it's not as bad coming in, but now in the toll booth, of course, it's crazy. Everywhere else it seems fine. Okay. And I think what I want to do is probably make more. I don't know. How much of this land? I bought so much of this land. What the heck? I don't remember that. I can buy another one. Ooh. Okay. Well, that just goes off into the mountains, and it's just hilly up here. Look at that. We could make more of these toll booths. They only... Their upkeep is only 120. So you just need to make more than that to make the break even. And then some. So... Wait, how did this work out? It worked! All of this right here got not as congested, but this right here in the middle kind of got terrible. So... What I could do is make the road bigger. Yeah, I should probably do that. Okay. So we gotta fix some stuff here. How do we do this? So... Let me pause. Let me move this here. Ah, no, I can't. I'll move it here. On that end, and then we gotta move this. Like a second here. Actually, let me get rid of that. Let's expand the size of the road to, should we make it that big? Yeah. Big enough so that it does what it needs to. We'll make it one way. Probably a better idea. No. Gosh darn it. Okay. So, how do we do this then? Because I need to rebuild it then. Let me see. It just turns the other way. That's a little lame. So if I just do that, now it's going the right way. Oh, now I could upgrade it, right? It'll just fix itself? No. That's really annoying. That's kind of annoying. Do that. And then go from there to there. That fixes it. Okay. So now I'm gonna just put this here for a second. Then I'm gonna upgrade this road. Okay, how? Okay, it already knows, good. We just put this back up here. There. Now it gives them more space. I'm gonna have to, actually no, they're fine. Some of them got destroyed, but it's not an issue. At least not right now. Now there's better traffic flow. Now the only issue is right here. But I mean, you know, I think they're fine. Eventually they'll start flowing better. Okay, nice. We have a lot of bridges right here. Okay. Some in my eye. At certain points we make a crap ton, and then at certain other points we don't. So it's a little weird. Fluctuates. Okay, that's in use. Let's lower that by like 15%. And then lower that by 10%. And then how does that fare for us? Not bad. Everything is still gonna like be normally the same. Okay. It's nighttime. We'll have our $10 million. Yeah, I'm kind of watching everything right now because I don't want the same problem to happen again where they all just die. Wait, they're getting sick. Yeah, okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I have to delete this, like, edge here because they're gonna get sick from the highway. It's like polluting the sound, which doesn't make any sense, but it happens. Noise pollution, that's what it is. It's too much. And then that kind of sickness, well, they call it sickness in this game, but there's not really a cure for that. They can't like move or anything. So it's better to just remove him. How's garbage going? Okay, garbage is fine. If anything, didn't I like... Wait a minute. I have an idea. Let's bring this back up to 100, but let's drop this by like 20%. If this is what I think it means, during the day, not as many trucks. During the night, the normal amount of trucks. I don't know why this has like a day and night system. And then this too. I'm gonna reduce it by like that much, 30%, and I'll leave the daytime one to be higher. Because then why would you want to use the bus at nighttime? If not for some weird stuff. So I'm gonna do the same thing for the train. Lower it by like 70, all the way down to 75, and then leave the daytime one. During the night, let's lower this one too. I guess that's how budget works. I never heard of like the differences between day and night. Day and night. What? But that's really weird. It's really strange. I noticed that when I was checking the budget for power, because when it comes to power, I have solar panels. They only work during the day, and then a little bit at night. So if I just like change it up a little bit, maybe it'll be better. Is there a budget for roads? No. I thought there was. Almost 2% of my income is from road tolls. That's pretty good. It's not bad. Hey, it's pretty good. Let's see. Wow. They all get filtered through. Is there a bigger one? It's a two-way, but it's just so large. And then it gets bigger. That's for like these roads. Wait a minute. I could that's exactly what they're for. I could just put that here. I'm a little dumb. I could have been doing that the whole time. Okay, wait. Hold up. Wait a minute. So these guys leaving. Let me remove this. Can they have like, well, this fits, but like, what's the difference? Okay, capacity 4 plus 4 lanes. 8 lanes, just straight 8 lanes. This is 4 lanes. 2 plus 2 lanes. 2-way. Oh, I get it. I need the 1-way. So let's put that about there. And then we'll do the same thing we did before. Boom. So now they're going to filter through all of these. That needs water, apparently. And it has power, yeah. Gonna be doing its thing. I'm gonna raise the taxes on that. Makes so much sense. All the trucks leave to go do their thing. I'm just gonna tax them on that. Makes so much sense now. So now they're all going through. That's nice. So that's the only difference. It's either a 1-way or it's a 2-way. In this case, I only need it to be a 1-way. It's pretty epic, not gonna lie. I kind of forgot about that. So, excuse me, I could have been doing that everywhere else. Let's do that right here, just to be funny. We could use the small ones too. I just need a 2-way. We can do 2-way. Do it like this, and I'll just pause. It's 2-way, right? 2-way. Okay, and then I just need regular road. Boom. Now to go from to and fro, they need to pay. And I don't think they get upset for that, unless they change their route. That would be funny. But they're not gonna like not listen to that. Otherwise they'd be criminals. Criminal. So now what am I getting from that? Over 2%. That's some way to make money. Just start putting. Oh, wait a minute. Tourists come from this area, and they occasionally drive out in 2. So, oh man, it's just that this place is too big or too small. I can't fit like a toll right there. So it wouldn't really work. I'd have to like move everything. I guess well, no, I can't, right? So, like where I put this thing, there's no, yeah, you can't put anything next to it. Okay, well, that's fine. Exit of it. Okay. Well then, down here, I could put more of those toll booths. That could work. Which ones would I be doing? I'd be doing these ones. It'd have to be like that. Okay, straighten up. Can you? Oh, what? I guess that's good enough. Then boom, boom. Another one. Oh, I forgot it needs it needs power and everything. Let's just easy. Power and water were right there. And then same thing when they leave. There's a bridge right there, so I'm gonna have to build it up here. Boom, boom. Nice. Did I just build a 2-way? I did. I built a 2-way on accident. There we go. Oh, wait. I built it the wrong way. Probably could have just... Never mind. There we go. Now I just need a little bit of water. Has electricity already? Nice. Is this... That's a 1-way. Yeah, that's a 1-way. Okay. I only messed up on this one. There. But I think that is a good idea, though. The really dense areas that have some space like this, I could put toll booths in. So I should find some other areas that have that. Some of these are not like open though. Some of these are very closed out. Closed off. These guys could be tolled. Maybe told off. Yeah, because, like, these guys have to go to here, to this intersection right here, to even think about going everywhere else in the city. So I wonder if I could fit one there. Only issues the park and this library. Okay. Well, for now they're fine. Making a bit more from that. What is this? Oh. So these are for commercial zones? Oh, these are... okay. I saw this earlier. People that come from the different cities, they go to go shopping. They visit to go shopping. It's really weird. They're like, I don't like the shopping in my city, so they come to mine. Okay, so... seems like the day and night thing is working. Let's... well, who's taking night classes? Can't be that many people. Let's lower that down and keep it normal during the day. High school availability. Let's build a high school, I guess. Where do they need one? Down here? Looks like they do. Okay. Right there. Easy. Why is this guy sick? Citizen is sick. I'll figure it out. Hi Noah, how's it going? There's 7 people in here in total. Pretty crazy. Let's get some sewage treatment going. Everyone's just watching me build a city and fail at it. It's kind of funny. Build more Waltier. No, that's not how you do it. There you go. There. Now they have some extra water. I'm meh. Nothing special. I don't know, man. You have your own house in this game. Let me find it. It's like... that's not it. You have a little square house somewhere. I think it was... is it right here? No. Hold on. I know where your house is. Around here somewhere. That's the police station, so that means your house is right here. No. Harland? Are stupid? Thornton. I remember seeing your house. I literally saw your house earlier. Unless it got deleted. Oh, did it get deleted? No, there's no way. How are you? I'm doing pretty good, Noah. Thanks for asking. Kind of just been at this all morning. For a little bit, but otherwise pretty good. It's been cold the last few weeks, but it's actually getting better. Getting warmer now. What's happening here? Too few services. That means they don't have like any stores to take things to. Huh? It's weird. Yeah, we'll figure this out eventually. Yeah, man, I don't know where your house went. It's got to be in here somewhere, because I could have sworn I saw it a long time ago. Why is this guy's... oh, no, wait a minute. Okay, hold on. I'm going to give them back their budget. I guess they need it during the night. Yeah, and then garbage will fill up during the night, I think. Where is your freaking house? No way I'm going to click through every single one of these. I think this is where your house was. I think. I'm not sure. And then, because it reset, so... yeah, I think your house was deleted. It's terrible. I think what happened was everyone in that house died, and then they just went away. So that's kind of bad. Is there an ambulance coming this way? We need an ambulance. I think. Is that what they need? Oh, wait, what the heck's happening here? Low land value? What the... what do you mean low land value? What is your issue? It's high land value. You guys are being stingy. Average land value... because it's green. The green is high. These guys are just being stupid. Whatever. What would be lowering the land value? Nothing, really. the land around the water is good, apparently. They're all complaining about that. Why? There's something that happened? Low land value? There's nothing I did to ruin it. I don't know. We'll see. How's education going? School's fine. Okay. Well, I'm sure they'll figure it out. But how are you, Noah? Everything good? Everything peachy? Even though your house is... they burnt your house to the ground, but are you doing okay? Wait a minute. What is this doing here? Don't need that. Too many... Wait a minute. I'm supposed to be building more of these. Okay. What I'm gonna do is upgrade this road. I'm sad my minions are somewhere I don't see sad. Well, they probably just went off to a different villain. You know how minions are. Always loyal to someone. Build some roads. To call them back. What are you gonna call Bob? This is a hill, by the way. Look how hilly this is. This is a mountain. Looks all weird. It's weird. Okay, you're gonna have wool here. Let's build a section here. Boom. Just because they're demanding more Factorio and stuff, so I'm gonna just do that for them. You love Bob? That's nice, man. Bob's pretty cool. Although, I think I like Kevin more. Kevin's just, you know, that guy. Does the water look black? No, I think it looks fine. Looks a little... doesn't look as clear. Looks like sludge. Okay. Kind of weird. Let me see. Is there pollution in the water? No. They are all equal. I give them infinite bananas. They're all equal to me. Well, not to me. I pick my favorites. Only a few of them are my favorite. All the other ones I hate. Some of them don't sit at the dinner table. They sit outside. Do I need power? No. Kevin says he hates you. Is there like an equivalent here to like Gru's house? Like just a dark, evil, foreboding house? No, not really. Some of them look like from that neighborhood though. Found them in a matter of seconds. What does that even mean? Ooh, we're almost up to 48,000 population. We just need more money, Arthur. Just need more money. Welcome to Saucer Lost with the Vandalin Gang. Arthur! I'm not gonna finish that sentence. Do I have a district here? I do. I do. You're not the only one cursed with knowledge. Fine furniture. These guys make furniture. I'd hope so. What is this? Woody's wood. Woody's wood. That's so original. Okay. Top secret. You're never getting my secrets again. Secrets? Your secrets? Did I just see... What the... Oh. Ooh, the Fortnite shop updated. Like it always does. We should go switch over to Fortnite and see what they have. You guys want me to play Fortnite? No? Okay. We'll just stay playing this then. No checking the item shop for you. Building is on fire? Nah, they're fine. They should do Roblox. You know, what's funny is that I actually... Wait, what is it? What happened here? The building burned down. Okay. I guess they need their services back a little bit. I was just about to say, lucky for you, I downloaded Roblox again, but I don't really like Roblox. I don't like what they do and how they are. In a way. I just want to make that clear. I can play Roblox, but I don't enjoy it. Well, maybe I enjoy it, only sometimes. There's so many games. I have so many games on other things. Some games on there are fun, but Roblox is not meant to be a permanent thing in my head. It's meant to be like a thing you just play for a second and then you like leave forever. Kind of like a mobile game in some cases. I never viewed Roblox as like a thing that's always going to be there. To me, at any moment, someone could just delete their game and then all your progress could be gone, which has happened to me and to a lot of other games and stuff. I used to play a game called like Kaiju Universe or something, and they had like all the Godzillas, but I think at some point they got like copyrighted or something. So all the stuff that I had bought on there pretty much was useless now and wasn't even there anymore. And they had to make their own like original kaijus. So anything I had bought in, like Burning Godzilla, that's not there anymore. So like I never went back to that game because what's the point then? I only played it because of Godzilla, not because it was a kaiju game. So it was just kind of like weird, and like it made me see that yeah, some of these things are not gonna like always be there. Play Kaiju Bloodbath. I'll keep that in mind. I'll check it out maybe. You're the biggest Godzilla fan? I became a pretty big Godzilla fan, like years and years ago. Like I remember, watching the 2014 Godzilla, and then that basically made me want to know more about him. So what I did was I looked for a bunch of the other Godzilla stuff to learn more about him. And then that's how I kind of know about all the other ones now. Most of them. I don't know like 100% all of them, but a lot of the ones I like, I've kept track with. And they're pretty cool. Like right now, my favorite Godzilla is Shin Godzilla. He's just so cool. And the whole like theme is interesting too. Arisen has Godzillas. I've been a fan for I can't even remember. Since I existed, maybe, I don't know. Maybe. Shin is so good. Also, -1 is really good too. Once I saw that movie, I was like, oh my god. Brand new Godzilla thing was actually really good. And actually, like, I don't think any of them are like bad either. Not enough buyers for product. Well, this guy. Because like, there's so many at this point, and almost none of them are hated. I don't even hate them. They're all kind of their own thing too, which is kind of cool. You kind of just sit down, watch one, and I mean, they kind of continue in their own movies sometimes. But they're just fun to watch. Zilla's a really bad movie. It's kind of bad, but I like it for a weird reason. I like it for the visual effects of that movie and what they did for that one. They made, like, it was really weird. It was like a certain time for visual effects, and I think there was some like revolutionary stuff. It's hard to say that word. And like shortly after that point, things got better. Not with that movie, but like it's just with visual effects. Because at that during that time, what was it, 98, 99? It's like the textures of the dude, of the Godzilla, was like, I think it was still, things were still painted on usually, so not everything matched the lighting, but during the night in those scenes is like really cool to look at. It looked pretty real. The story though about it wasn't that good, but there was like a book written about it. Like usually movies get a book at the same time, and it's just like a novelization through like the character's perspective, like whoever's perspective. And the book for that movie was actually a bit more interesting. You got a little bit more like details about the characters, and you're hearing it from like inside of their mind, so it wasn't really like the movie in that sense, but it was kind of cool. Very unheard opinion. Yeah, it's kind of, it's a niche thing a little bit. Like you'd have to go out of your way to kind of like know about that or even care. But there's like a bunch of videos on YouTube that I watched, and that's why I kind of like think that way. I'm gonna just keep making these. Do these even do anything? I mean, they are doing something, but they keep demanding more industry. But wait a minute. I know what to do. Excuse me, I know what to do. Forgot I could build offices. Boom. That is also a type of industry. I forgot about that. And they're educated, so they could start just doing that. Let me see, I have an idea. Enough customers. I didn't actually see if I needed industry, at least that much. I will sue Earth if Supernova is bad. Oh boy. I think it'll be fine. I think it's gonna be cool. But I think it's gonna be around the same level as X-Kong, as the previous one where he got evolved and stuff, because like the fights were cool, but it was just like kind of just fun to watch at that point. You didn't like, I was usually always watching those for more of the story and stuff, like what was going on with Monarch and whatever, and Godzilla. But we already got all of that answered, kind of. So I think now they're just having fun with it. Now they're just like, okay, let's try to get some more big monster fights. So maybe they're gonna have like Space Godzilla and whatever, and then they're gonna have like, what's that other guy's name? Destroya? Nah, I don't know. One of them, some of them. Oh, I want them to add Biolante. That would be so cool. But I don't know if it would make sense in that story already, because it's a little different than all the other ones. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Also, wait a minute. I unlocked the nuclear power plant. Where should I build this? Am I gonna lose all my money if I build that? Maybe. Okay. Where should we build this nuclear power plant? It's only noise pollution, so not so hot take. X-Kong was the worst. Hey, I could understand that. Like, Godzilla evolving wasn't even the coolest thing. It kinda was, but I thought it was gonna be cooler. Put that up there. It definitely could have been a lot cooler, in my opinion. But it kind of just like, it kind of relied on you to know a lot for some reason. Like, and for someone like me, that was fine, because I was like, okay, I already know what's going on. But if you're like, if you didn't know anything and then you went to go watch that, like, I bet it would be confusing. Because there was also like a comic or something connected to it, to kind of explain what was happening. Like, there was a reason Godzilla went to like attack the crab thing at the beginning of the movie, and you only knew that if you read the comic that they sent out. So like I didn't even know that. So when I like after the movie, I only figured that out after watching some videos. It was just kind of funny. Why is this like that? I just realized. Do that, and then I'll just do 90 like that. Okay. We're not here for Kong. We're here for Godzilla. Yeah, that was kind of an interesting thing. I mean, I liked seeing Godzilla. I liked seeing Kong a little bit more. But they didn't like balance it that well. If they kept it like super balanced, like the same amount of time for Kong and Godzilla, then it might have been better. But it's hard to say. Okay, I'm making back some money. I wish we could have like a Godzilla statue or oh, I wish Godzilla could just attack my city. That'd be so cool. It's gotta be a mod. It'd probably be too hard to do that. Looks like the roundabouts are working just fine. Okay. No, Kong is just bad. Kong dies, Godzilla lives. Happy Earth. You want Kong to just die? I kind of, well, I didn't expect him to die in versus Godzilla, but I mean, it was pretty close. Godzilla pretty much won, and then tried again. And then the only reason I don't even know what happened in the second one. Can't even call it a second one. There's like too many of them. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's gonna be 5 of them. 5 of the movies. It's too many movies. Maybe. Either way. They're just a little bit odd. Although I kind of wish that things... Mechagodzilla was like my favorite thing about that movie, so it kind of just made up for everything bad about it. As long as they got to show my boy Mecha, then I was pretty happy. What's going on down here? There's no patients in this hospital? What kind of... 72%. It's only 6 people that are sick. I mean, that's good. Keeping the health issues low. Okay. What can we start doing? This is this is looking massive. It's getting bigger now. There's a lot of empty space here though. So maybe what I should do is make more offices then. That'll be what I do. Let's see. I have this 2-lane road apparently. Just make more of it all the way up to the thing. Kind of fits perfectly. There we go. Let's keep that empty. More offices. I think offices are the future. Because, right now, we have a lot of educated people in our city, and they could go to factories if they want, but that's not really the focus right now. Everyone just do gosh dang smart. Like it is probably better that they go to offices and work in offices to do better. It'd be funny if they were all stupid. If my citizens were all stupid. Oh, that's a good idea. I wonder what would happen. Nothing would get built or upgraded, I mean. All the jobs, they would be unqualified for them. They'd be too dumb to work. That's where the roadblock would happen. I wouldn't even have offices, probably. Oh, whoa. I should build like a giant firehouse down here somewhere. Okay, I was like, I hear a weird noise. It's the game. The game is like really loud. Just have this down by here, I guess. Big old fire station. Look at that. That made all of them happy. The 40% fire hazard is just because of all the, like, the forest fires that could happen. I don't care about them right now, though. Okay. Doing good, doing good. All these are upgrading? Wow. Really? They're all upgrading that fast? Nice, and I love how these require you to be educated, so it's a really, really good idea to just make offices. Okay. That works out, but there's an issue. There's an incineration plant right here. Oh well, they'll be fine. Have some perks that they're happy. We build one right here too, I guess. Boom. Okay. Today we get a very big chat. I fear, I'm a little nervous about that too. I hope I could keep up with it. Here's the thing though. I like that we're growing, but slowly. I think a slow growth. A slow growth is good because it means I could keep up with it and it won't be that fast for me to like lose track of. So I think we're doing pretty good so far. Nothing crazy has happened yet, which is good. What am I doing with the roads right now? Then you make that one vid and you're at 10k subs. I have had a video like that before. When you go to my channel and you scroll down just a tiny bit, I had the popular videos show up first. The bunny video is what did a little bit of that to me. It's the highest viewed on my channel right now. And then I think that's the one that got me to 100 subs. And then that's how I kind of kicked off everything a little bit. So it was kind of crazy. It's pretty sick, not gonna lie. Ooh, I could just connect the roads. Dumbledore. Whatever. Okay. Have the roads connect there. That way, Homer Simpson could go from the nuclear power plant to his house. And then, we'll see what happens. What? Who's being arrested right here? What's happening? What's happening right here? Look at these cops. Let me see. What's going on? Oh, I need like a freaking... I need a giant police station right here. There we go. Pretty good. And then... where can I have... what are these? That's a park. Okay. On TikTok I saw one with 200k. Is there Homer here? I can make Homer here. So like, whoever works here, I could watch them, follow them home, and then rename them into Homer. Which sounds weirder than I thought. What is this? Owner driving to... where do they work? Do they work here? Oh, he volunteers at the nuclear power plant? That's so cool. I didn't know you could do that. That's pretty sick, not gonna lie. No, not that. I almost deleted my 5G antenna. I wouldn't have been able to watch any more streams. Okay, maybe we should make more wood. I guess. Dutch, have you seen John? Can't find him anywhere. Okay, is there water? Is there Wawa? Yeah, there's Wawa. Do they need water? No, they're fine. Let me see. There's everything in Roblox, in my opinion. Helldivers I could just play Fortnite. I could just play Helldivers. I could just play Minecraft. But I get what you mean. I understand. Not everyone can afford those high budget games, those AAA games that cost a lot of money. So I understand that Roblox is the best thing. This house, wait, what is happening here? Why does this say that there's 48 educated people here? 58 adults. Is this an apartment? What in the world? Okay, whatever. Also, they're sick, apparently. Why are they sick? What's wrong with health in this town? I'm gonna just build a giant hospital for them. They wanna pretend that they're sick? Boom. No more sickness. No more in sickness and in health. That's on fire. Look at this traffic jam right here. Oh, I guess they have to all filter through, huh? And that made it an issue. Wait, why is that like that? It's a... Oh, I know why. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna delete this square. There we go. For the benefit of the people here. There. Because I think when they're going in, they don't... They can't just have all that happening. You should make a vid on VR chat. Why? I mean, that sounds fun, but what would I even do? The VR headset that I have doesn't even... Well, it works, but the left hand doesn't work. The controller doesn't work for some reason. It won't turn on. Trolling would be fun. I mean, I don't know how I would troll. Oh, actually, I do know how. But, I don't know. I need my controller to work. That's kind of the main issue. It's the main issue, and I have no tissues. Wait, how's education right now? High school? Kind of giving the NPCs time to, like, go to school. Gives me time to make more stuff, and then therefore they could get more jobs faster. Okay, that just got cut off. Can we fix this here? Have you not seen the Phantom Pregnant Furry Aged Playhouse? What? No. I'm not a weirdo. I haven't even been on VR chat in that long. In a while. I think the last time I went on was just to like look for skins or something on like one of these worlds that you go to for that. That was the last time I remember. But I don't even remember when that was. That was last year. I like to watch people troll for them or troll them. Actually, I used to like watching this one group of people. They had on like Naruto skins on, and they would just they imitated the voices pretty good, and I don't know, it was just like really funny to watch. There's just a bunch of like Naruto stuff. It's hard to explain it. It was like funny parody stuff. It's like stuff you'd see in real life, but in VR chat. And then because they were like, they did the voices really well. They were like voice actors or something. They were really good at it. Probably just practice. And then they would just make funny skits like you would in real life. That was kind of fun to watch, but I stopped watching them after I forgot about them. I had no idea about them after a while. I was like, huh. I wonder what I was doing that one day. Because I forgot. Oh, they have no water. It's still a fun time, though. I remember them. Ooh, one day, I actually... So I watch TikTok sometimes. And I like saving the stuff that, like, is funny, of course. One day, I want to, like, just react to all of them and show you guys them. That'd be really funny. It'd probably have to be a video or something. But I think it'd be kind of cool to just go through my liked TikToks and whatever. Mostly the funny ones, because some of the cooler ones, you know, they use songs. So, obviously, I don't think I could play those, but it'd be kind of funny. Just go through them. The ones that like are just of people. What is happening here? They're demanding people. Oh, wait a minute. If I'm building offices, it's less people going to the factories. They're most likely leaving the factories to go pursue jobs in offices. Most likely. Okay. I might just cut down half of this. Don't know how well it's gonna be for me, but let's do this. Lose a bit of money, but it's gonna be fine. I think the future is offices. I think offices are the future, like I said earlier. I don't think we can see much future in just lumber. So those will go out of business. This I can move. And then, as those are getting destroyed, these ones over here are being built and upgraded. If you play Roblox today, I will give you absolutely nothing. Not even a cookie. Not even a like a heart on the thing in the chat thing. The reactions as they call it. I think we barely got any of those. It's a cool feature. Air. You're gonna give me oxygen and carbon dioxide. Okay. Thank you for the 20% oxygen. Is this road connectable? Kind of. It's not straight though. Let me see. You did it. Connected it. That's gotta mean something. Okay. We're just like, I'm filling out any of the space here that is still around so that I could then move on to another spot. I just don't want to leave this spot empty. Okay, I did it. Don't scam me. Don't scam you. You realize I didn't even agree to anything? Let me see. These guys have one garbage thing? I think they're fine. This traffic here is a little horrendous. Both sides. Well, now it's raining. What's the next thing at? 70. Oh, it's not even the last one. The max. Well, you could go higher, obviously, but the max is 90,000 to get to Megapolis. And then Metropolis is the next one. 70,000 population. We're over half that, but it takes so long to get to that point. Okay, it just means we need to expand. Expand further, higher, faster. Is that how it goes? I don't remember. Something like that. Something like that. I don't really know. I didn't like do this properly. There we go. Boom. Is this power necessary? Nope. Let's build more offices in this section. Boom. Okay, and then boom. Nice. So that's gonna be going. A BRB, maybe I'll have to watch a guide? Watch a guide? For what? For this game? Or for something you're doing? There's lightning happening, apparently. Is this... Oh wait, I probably know what this is, but is this farmland? No, it's oil. Oh, that's why the grass looks dead. Interesting. Okay, so let's see what we got here. What are our expenses right now? We're still getting around 2,000, almost 3,000, just from road tolls, so that's nice. Majority of our income comes from, is residential. Okay. Wait a minute. If I give more budget to the train, the number of trains available depends on the budget. So, let me see here. If I give them more, does that mean they're going to supply me with more? No idea. Bring it up to 110%. Because the way I read that is that more trains will, you know, pass by, therefore more people. So, that's what I get from that. I could read it too. Yeah, it just says the number of trains depends on the budget. Let's just give it up, give up a little bit more of our budget for that. See if that does anything. That's all the same. There are a lot of people coming and going here. Almost 400 people pass by here. It's actually good. What we want. Okay. And then these things are just making money. Hopefully. Alright, how much does it cost to, like, move this? Kind of a lot, but maybe it's worth it. So I want to try something. It does mean we need to move some stuff, but it's okay. Let's move just the library a little bit. Just a tad bit. Everything down here I'm gonna have to move, so let's move this statue down here. Do I need to? No, I don't need to move that. Okay, and then this opera house I'm gonna have to move. Just for like a second. They could kind of go down to this road. Actually, I'll do this here. Boom. Opera house down there. And then what I want to do is, okay. You delete that road, this road, and I'm gonna see if I could fit a toll booth thing here. Okay, I can, kind of, but it's that there's a road there, and I think the road is necessary. Oh, there we go. Boom. Okay. Now, anyone that leaves and goes has to go through the toll. And then just do anything now. It connects to that. And they're gonna think, oh, we just go across the other way. But they're gonna be wrong. Because even though there's a toll on this side, there's gonna be a toll on this side, and on this side. So they're not really gonna be able to escape unless they pay that toll. So let's see here. It's gonna be, well, a little awkward here because there won't be any crossroads anymore. Okay, see how they're all filtering through this side now because they don't want to pay the tax. But I'm gonna make them. So, will this fit? It will. Tiniest little bump of road. Okay. So now bring that up too, and then I could do a little bit of this, then down there, and then it'll still connect. There we go. That way they still could do things. Okay, and then I'm gonna do it up here too. Just need to move this a tad bit. And then I think that building's fine. Toll booth. Boom. And then I could just expand that a little bit, and then it doesn't really matter. That'll give them a way to escape. Okay. I think that's good. That's the way it kind of should be. Okay, so then let's just play on that now. So this road's connected. Oh, this road's actually connected to nothing. Okay. Maybe if I give them space to do so, though. So, like, if they go this way, they can go up to this place and do whatever. I can move this opera house back over here. Or is there space up here? No. Make this look better. There. And then everything looks pretty much normal. I wonder what they're going to do now. So yeah, there's no other place they can go. And if they want to get into the city, they have to go through this booth. Okay. Good, we'll see how that works out. They're all kind of just going through. Okay, nice. And I didn't have to sacrifice too much. This road kind of just goes to this building and that's it. It's still fine though. Okay, nice. I talked about that earlier and I didn't even do it yet until now. Crazy. There are 9 people watching right now. This is mayhem. How are there not many people? Are you guys as interested in city building as I am? Maybe. The answer may surprise you. Why are there still things down here? Let me see. I took this out because I'm thinking I don't need any more industry types. Okay. Okay, this is looking better. Everyone's got a nice steady job in the offices. How are you overeducated in an office? You know what? Fair. Anyone work? This guy works here. Right, I can't click on him. Okay, never mind. Let's see, what else? Is this actually... No, it's the same amount. That's good. Yes, go through the toll booth and pay me. How much am I making from that now? It's got to be a lot. Over 3,000, that's not bad. I thought I would have more, you know, with the boats. But I can't seem to build any because this is not... I think it's because it's too steep. So like if I were to flatten it, maybe it would be better, but at the same time, probably not. Although, shallow canals accept only a small amount of water. They can also be used to regulate water flow into deeper canals. By placing a stretch of shallow canal segments at the start of a longer canal, canals automatically create pathways that ferries can use. What? Really? I had no idea. Well, I don't own this part of land though, but that kind of makes sense now that I think about it. Okay. That's newfound knowledge to me. What about this over here? Not that. There is a thing here, like a quay. This is called a quay. The city quay. These are more so for when you're like in more obvious danger of a tsunami hitting you. Well, I guess this is what the flood wall's for. But this will just kind of keep water at bay, kind of. Wait, what does that say? Quays are concrete walls built on the shore to even out terrain differences and allow for zoning near water. Oh, that makes sense. Would that fix my issue? Oh, wait a minute. Maybe it will. Can't construct route. Okay, it just doesn't let me. But it seems to be like the reason you make these though, so. Even though that was a failure, still kind of learned something. Okay, we won't worry about that right now. This whole section seems pretty much completed, except for this empty spot, but I'm expecting to just use it for something else, maybe more power. We're good on water treatment. Garbage is back up to normal. Healthcare's a little bit higher now. Fire department. I could build another one right here. Wow, they became immediately happy. Another one down here. Okay, and then we figured earlier that maybe building too many things of the same things, you know, is going to increase the cost, the upkeep. But since you're balancing things out pretty well and nicely, I think it's not too much of an issue. Okay, like who are these people? Camper van. It's just random people. Okay. All of these guys are going out of business. I want them to go completely out of business, but let's see if I just remove all this. 'Cause I don't think, even though it would be nice to, you know, have the income from all these like industries, I think I'll just keep the one up here. And then maybe the rest could be offices or something to kind of just help with things. And then maybe I'll have houses down here. Next to the shopping center. This whole thing is a shopping center. I also don't really like the way these look. I don't even know what they're called. Or what theme I chose. Let me delete these. Don't need them anymore. There we go. Now we kind of just have this section here. It's an old relic. Uh-oh. That's not working. Forgot about that. This will just connect to that then. And then this to that. There's an earthquake sensor right there. That's why I need that. And this is now connecting to nothing. Nothing. Nothing? Do I even need this power cable anymore? Kinda. Not anymore. Just do that from there. Here we go. I have yet to fix my power line situation. Well, actually, I don't even need to anymore because it's all interconnected. The reason I would have needed to before is, like, the risk of thunderstorms cutting off power. But because these places right here are giving power to just all of them already, they're not really relying on cables. I think I'm pretty much safe now, in most cases. Because all these are just, all these up here would be the problem if they got struck by lightning, but they'd be fine. It will be fine. Water treatment, need more water? No. Okay, we have 10 people watching. Oh my god. How's it going, guys? Welcome to the stream. It's pretty exciting. I don't remember, actually I do. I think our record was 17 people watching before when we played Minecraft a long time ago. Last year, actually. So, we're getting up there with this game. I don't know why this game is that popular. I like this game. I know why it's popular, but I thought it'd be kind of niche. So I was just like, have my own fun. But this is pretty cool. Have a lot of people watching. Welcome. Hope you're all doing well. I think the majority, and I don't like to assume, but I'm assuming, as soon as I said that, I say that. I'm guessing that a lot of, most of you are like either watching on something that you can't type on. So that's me assuming that's why nobody chats that much, which I don't really care if you don't chat. Just being here is enough to be awesome. You're all awesome. That's all I want to say. So, guess this is nice. I'm talking about the city. I guess the city is nice. Because I'm looking through here and I'm like, I'm trying to see what I could fix. But I think it's okay. Oh yeah, we have a metro station. Forgot about that. Okay, let's just start doing something here. Let me take this district off. Can I make it nothing? It's a generic district. Okay, so it's just for nothing. Perfect. And then we'll say goodbye to the old wood industry. I guess this will be the wood industry now. I don't know why it's being terrible right now, but it'll be fine. We're gonna make this the office industry. I guess. It's kind of isolated, which I don't know if they'll appreciate that, but I'm sure it'll be fine. They have water, they just need electricity. Oh, they're fine because their electricity's right here. Let's see how this works. There's houses here. I just don't know if they're that educated to come there. I could actually check. People. Oh, we're starting to get more deaths than births. It's okay though. People, employed population. Huh. Okay. Interesting. It's just interesting to see these graphs. 44% of people have graduated university. Okay. These look different. These look different. Kind of. They're supposed to be offices. They are. They just look a little weird. Let's just fill out this whole row. And then that'll honestly take a long time to actually do anything. But now, I won't really have to worry about really anything here for a while. The people that just come from the house are going to go there, work, and then leave, and go back home. And it should be fine. I mean, if I wanted to, I could make houses nearby. Make it a whole, like, mixed community. Not in that way, but in, like, there's industry, and then there'd be houses, and then maybe commercial. Don't know. We'll see how that works. Do they need a fireplace? They need a fire station. I'll just build one of these. And they're dense buildings, so they could catch on fire really easily. There's gonna be crime going on, so we're gonna need to build one of these. I only need a school there if they go to school. You don't go to an office to go to school. You either go for an internship or just to work there. So as long as they don't build houses, I won't need to worry about that. But this down here, I wanted to build houses in this little square. So let's get on that. Do this. Up to there. This will be hugging that. There we go. Have this connect in the middle. Make it cleaner. Boom. Every time I'm in this menu, it gets so much laggier. Okay, they're not demanding any more of whatever. Now they're demanding people. I think the mass death situation is solved. So I'm just gonna start making more people. Making more people. I'm gonna start allowing more people to move in. Okay, so now what I want to do is I don't need to build a giant hospital. I just need a little hospital. This, okay, that fits up there. That fits up there. So this is elder care and child care or whatever. I just needed to reach to this point so that they don't, you know, die as easily. This will need fire station. I'll come back, Noah. There's 10 people watching here. You gotta help me. Gotta delete all of these. I almost deleted the road. Wait, I just remembered that you're a moderator. I completely forgot about that. I completely forgot. I just assumed your name was Blue for some reason. I'm so dumb. Ignore my dumbness. I forgot. I could just build more house. Wait a minute. These guys need education, so... How did you forgot? I don't know. I forget things. I'm really forgetful. That's one of my downsides. Only funny thing is that... Well, it's probably just selective memory, if you could call it that. I could remember, like... a cheat code from a game I haven't played in like 10 years. But I can't remember certain other things, like maybe what I ate the other day. It's really weird. Hasn't become a problem though yet. Because more often than not, I actually remember what happens. Or what I did or whatever. These guys need a college. Or a university as you would call it. Or I guess as the game calls it. I can't build one anywhere because I keep hiccuping. I don't even know where to put this then. These guys are just gonna not be big brain enough to go to college. Can I put one here? Oh, should I have one like where the offices are? That's actually pretty cool. If I did that, I'm gonna do that. Let's have a college right down here. Wait, oh, there's a thing in the way. Oops, hold on. Move this little box. Have this thing right, there. And then boom. Now, oh God. Oh, I know what happened. You see how all of this is in the red at the top? Like the little blue thing? That's where we're at. There are so many people that are eligible for school, but we don't have the capacity. It is because earlier so many people died that new people came in and now they have to basically restart their lives. So now they have to go through schooling. It's not that I don't have enough, well, maybe I don't, but in my opinion, I think I have enough like schools around. Look how many schools there are. all the like little purple things up in the air, those are schools. These are schools. I have 3 universities in total now. Okay, university is good now. There's enough people that could join that. Okay, now it's working. As soon as I started talking, it started working. So it takes time for them, you know, to get through school, move on to the next one if they want. I think they choose. So there's like a chance that someone's unemployed all the time, or just not educated. And then eventually everything becomes fine. So it's not always that I need to build more schools. It's just you need to wait for the academic year to finish and then continue on. So that's cool to think about. Feel like I don't need as much of this industry as I think I do. I could probably get away with removing this top section, even though I worked hard for it. Probably don't need it. So let's see what happens if I remove it. I think I'm going to lose a bit more money, but at the same time, offices, I'm assuming, make money as well. So I'm guessing it'll be fine. It'll be the same thing. You can see that like offices here are making around the same amount as factories here. Let me see. The forest companies, the forest industry is making around almost 3,000 per week. It's kind of working. What do I have built here that's like not working? I'll delete these for now. That's just building, that's just building. These are firehouses. I have 2 here, like literally next to each other. What is wrong with me? Probably built one on accident a long time ago. What is this? That's a police station. There we go, now they're spread out. Okay. And then... now, I thought this said Coconut Hills, or Coconut Mall. I'm gonna name it that. Nut Hills. There we go. Cocoa Cut. That's not the letter for that. Coconut. There we go. I don't necessarily spell coconut. Isn't there an A in there? Let me see. No, that's how you spell it. I'm just stupid, I guess. Okay, it just looks weird. When you're like having to deal with words all the time, you start like second guessing what words should be spelled, how they should be spelled, and the more you look at it, the worse it gets. Wonder if this wood industry is booming. They need more people. We need more people. Okay. Do I want to make this place like People Haven or something? Oh, actually, that was the plan for down here, wasn't it? I forgot. Okay. Let me get my fixer-upper tool here real quick, because we need to fix this. An earthquake happened here a few millennia ago, and we gotta just smoothen it out a bit. So we have our smoothing tool. And if you know anything about like reading terrain, then you'll know what this is doing. It's easy. It's easy to understand. The more lines is like more incline. Smoothing it doesn't like fix it completely, but it does a lot better of a job than raising the terrain. Because if I raise the terrain, there's a chance I mess it up. And I don't want to do that. Okay, this is a bit of a slow way. And then there's just a bunch of lines here because it's a hill. So I don't need to worry too much about that. Maybe if I just gloss over it a little bit, it'll fix itself faster. Get rid of the small holes. Oops, I accidentally right-clicked. Okay. Getting her done. I hope this looks smooth enough. Kind of. If a tsunami went through here, like a big one, then we'd probably be screwed. Well, that's what I got the water truck pumps for. Okay, I think... looks pretty good. It is daytime too, so we could see. You kind of get the feeling that there was something there, but it's a lot flatter now than it was before. Okay. This is just... This needs more people. That's what it needs. It needs more people. We need more money. This is not needed anymore. Because the buildings are just interconnected now. With power. Okay, now... I'm gonna do something a little bit different here. I'm gonna make it a different shape. We'll have something like this. And then this point be like that. Will this work? No, not really. That's fine though. I mean, I could have this be something else, I guess. Actually, that kind of works. It looks a little odd, but... Oh wait, I know what to do. I'll do that. The closer it is to the freeway, the worse. The worse. So I'll just have it like that, and it'll be fine. Because the second they start complaining about noise pollution is when it'll, like, you know, come back to bite me, so leave it like that. We're gonna have water, power. Let's start putting in some housing. These are high density, so don't need to put too many. What are these guys complaining about? Not enough customers. Well, they're about to get an influx of customers. And then that's what these bridges were for, but they didn't really help that much. Okay. These guys are going out of business. These guys' business is booming. 400 students? How's education now? Did it get higher? Almost 90% of all the citizens have gone through elementary school. 75% high school. Almost 50% have gone through university. That's nice. I already have a library there, but... how's this place doing? Why is it? Oh, there we go. It wasn't changing. Okay, the high school is literally in this sector, so, I mean, they could just go there. When they want. Okay. Looks like these guys are getting enough customers and supplies somehow. Oh, from the factories, duh. And then... I think... everything's looking good. Everything's pretty balanced right now. There's not really any demand for anything right now. This is the point where I need to stop building things and let things just go. No, not that. I don't want to let that go. Okay. I'm just gonna leave that there. Let me save the game. I haven't saved in so long. The game could have crashed at any point. Alright, let me just check OBS. We've been here for 4 hours, almost 5 hours. We're gonna hit like the same amount of time as last time. It's pretty cool. Alright, we can check YouTube stats here. Nice. Just making sure that everything's like working right now. I'm assuming Noah's still here. Huh. Okay. Well, either way. We're not gonna end it just yet. We're still gonna be going a bit. Okay. We just gotta get to the point. Have we not gained a lot of population? We haven't even gone past 1,000 from the last thing. Because the last thing was like 48,000 population. We're still at that. So we're kind of slowing down on things, but the point is to keep building and then eventually balance out everything. You guys need a trash truck. Technically it's fine. I'm not gonna build any more. I think the reason I lose a lot of money over time is just because I build too many of them. And then the upkeep becomes too high and then everything gets ruined. So I gotta trust the data rather than what I'm seeing. I have a feeling all the tourists around here haven't actually been going to the city because of the tolls they have to pay. I just wonder because I don't see a lot of cars through here anymore. Unless it's just an off week. How many have come to the train? It says 0 right now, but I think it's because, oh, it's a new week. 400, okay, that's a lot. There's a ton of people going through the train station. Yeah, we named it Station Plaza. That was nice. Let me redo this little thing here. I'm gonna expand this one as well. These are just the districts that we get to paint on. And then we could assign them certain things, but sometimes you don't need to. Okay, and then let me actually cut... Oops, let me cut that away from the thing, because this is actually what it is. Okay, I can't see! So I didn't build that far yet. So only that will be that district. This will be a new district down here. It'll combine the shopping and whatever. Then this down here, that's the same thing. Cut it down a little bit. This is all the same thing. Pretty much. No, this is not how you spell that. Okay, hold on. Nut, hills. There we go. It didn't like apply last time. Funny. Okay. Let me actually check something. My phone. Okay, we're good. Be Gucci. This is a big problem. It's like they don't even want factories or anything. It's like it don't do anything. I have an idea then. What I'm going to do is I'm going to cut down half of it, or at least a bit of it. So like this little middle section, I'm going to see if they could do without it. Because they don't even seem to be using it. At least barely. Maybe even this side too. And then honestly that might cut down traffic flow here. Because they won't have a need. We'll see. A lot of the supplies can come from this side too. That's the good thing. I didn't even realize that until now. Okay. Yeah, that could work. It is working. What is that? It's a box factory. This is a Japanese garden. Okay, water is all just fine. That's not getting any power. Okay. Funnily enough, a lot more people are being requested right now. I just don't want to give them too many people, because then I think it's going to backfire on us. Build one more sector. And then do they want a library? A place to read. What is this actually? Does it do anything else? Floating cafe. I could actually do that, right? Oh my god, I can. Yeah, that's kind of cool, actually. And that's like... If I build it near here, then like tourists and stuff could come visit. I just need a road to get there. It just needs to be like that. Because it doesn't connect to a road. It does something funny like that. Floating cafe. So, I guess they go here and then they boat all the way to the cafe, which is actually out in the water. That's kind of adorable. Wow. Eventually people will go there. Maybe I could build some more just around the city. Let people have some fun. Let's see down here. Build this next to the water so that it already is connected. There we go. Gives them something to do. In this forsaken town. What is this issue? Low land value. It's all in the green. They're begging for such higher land value. I don't even know what to do for that. I've already done the best I can. Just silly needs that they have. What do these do, actually? Fences, trees, flowers. Like, will this help? Can't even put it anywhere. I don't know, the problem fixes itself. I think they're just weird for some reason. Enough customers. Okay. Well. Still requesting more industry. Half of this is work and half of this isn't. But I kind of don't want to give up on it. I want to leave it there. Let's keep more offices going. This is a side thing, and then education is doing pretty well. That's what I meant to press. Okay, yeah, like these guys are almost done with elementary school, and then they have to go to high school, and they'll be fine. As long as these guys don't, like, ask for any more materials, then I know that it's not a problem. Because I know that these dudes need industry to give them more supplies, but these guys are probably so efficient that they're not, like, they're not underperforming. They're probably overperforming at this point. Not enough workers. That'll be solved later. Imagine if I connected these roads. I could do that, but I wouldn't see the point. There's nothing over there. Yeah, it wouldn't do anything. What are these? They're just the same thing. I built this little section just as like a bonus. Thinking it would actually, like, I don't know, be good. It kind of is, but I don't know. Let me help this cause right here. Maybe allowing them to go do their own thing as well will help. That way they don't have to just filter through the roundabout. They're kind of doing their own thing. What is happening here? It's a little less congested. Has a lot of the same issues, though. Healthcare is pretty good. This is the fire safety? Jesus. Why? What the? I guess because these are trees, it kind of flickers back and forth. They're fine. These guys are fine. A little down here are fine. Okay. I suppose we just want to continue with building more houses. Getting rid of these things. Okay. Let's see here. This is a little bit weird because now the freeway bends. So I won't be able to build as efficiently. Oh, that's a big road. Up to there is actually perfect. That's where I wanted it to be. And then this will just... I guess that could be nothing. There's kind of water. Connect that. They're asking for houses, but it's not like too much. They're not crazy about houses right now. They want them, but they don't need them. I didn't realize how much empty space there was around here. I created this empty space over here by the industry, but eventually I'm going to fill that out. I'm trying to wait and see. A lot of this is like wait and see. Hurry and wait. Okay, let's see. Oh, and there's this issue that I had. I think I want to fix this. Well, would that do anything? Man, I really should have thought about the roads and what I was going to do with them earlier on, because I would have made them easier. Let's see. Okay. Because what I want to do is have a toll booth go through here. But what we saw happen last time was that they just took a different road. But I don't think that'll matter, at least right here. This is a big area. So let me see. Boom, boom, boom. We're gonna destroy some houses, but I think it'll be fine. Let's, well, this won't even be connected anymore. Okay. This will have to be moved, then, to right there. Actually, to, like, where do I want to put it? Because the road is gonna be gone. I won't need it. Okay, you know what? Delete that. I'll just delete it. Don't need it. Let's just, hold on. Let me do this thing real quick. We're gonna have it be a two-way, because that's how the road is. Oh, it's too big. The road up here is too big. So that means that it's like one of these three. Okay, I'll do this. It just doesn't work at all. Okay. In that case, let me rebuild what I just destroyed. And then I'll probably just change this road. So, can I upgrade it to be like a small one? And then that way, we just do that. Boom. And then it looks a little ugly, but I'm sure it's fine. Now let's see what all that does. Hey, and actually, I didn't even need to... Oh, this road got destroyed, though. Okay, I see what happened. In that case, we're gonna break the beauty here and just have that. Let's have this be like... Okay, hold on. This, move it a little bit over. Then this, put it down here. Boom. And then these houses that are still on that road, I'll keep them there. It'll be fine. Now, that's working. There's a booth there, because there's a lot of cars that go through there. And I'm thinking of doing the same thing on the other side. They have to be like, you have to see where we want to do that. And then if it'd be worth it. Seems pretty worth it right here. Oh. I wonder if they're just gonna go around now. That'd be really funny. I kind of have an idea, though. Check this out. If I put that... Oh, I can't do that there. Okay. It's too steep. Okay, never mind. What we're gonna do is... Can I keep that the way it was? No, it doesn't like the big road. Boom. We'll keep it shorter. We'll keep it shorter on either end, and then it'll expand to a big one. Where's this guy going? What's garbage truck? Okay. It's all doing that. Okay, so that is working. Oh, I'm getting less now. What changed? What the heck happened here? I guess I didn't finish it. Okay. So many things we're getting, like, well, it's not really me getting sidetracked. We're just kind of doing different things here at a time. Oh. I wonder... Okay, I have an idea then. It's going to be right here. Because I just thought about it. I think it's... We've already seen that they take a different route if they don't want to, you know, go for the booth thing. The toll booth. So, I'm guessing because not only can they go through here, but they could go through here. Like, if these guys wanted to go somewhere else, they don't have to go through the booth. They could just go through here. But if I put a booth here, you just solve the problem. Because I noticed I was making less money than I did earlier from the booths. Oh, I could just make it the same way, though. Yeah, it'd be fine. me see. So delete those. These were one-way things, so direction would have to be this way a little bit. And then I would just adjust it accordingly. And then this way's the other way. Okay, and I have to do it from here because it doesn't really like the way I'm doing it. But it's okay. So now connect that to that. It doesn't want to. Okay, can I make it look prettier? No. No, okay, so it has to be like awkward. And then this has to be like so. Let me see, can I... Oh. Choose another one? No, it has to be like awkward again. There you go. So that'll be like that. Now they're gonna have to do this thing. You're gonna deal with it. There we go. That should be like an insane amount of income as well. And then we'll see what they choose then. That's pretty cool. Okay, it hasn't been a week yet, but we're back over 3,000. We'll see how that works out. And then I'm not worrying about it right here because either way, they're going to have to hit a booth. And then, let's see. They hit a... Wait, they don't hit a booth down here, do they? I think I used to have one. I just took it off for some reason. Oh, I know why. Because it would be an issue. There's 2 bridges here. It would interrupt those bridges. Speaking of which, can I upgrade this bridge? What is this bridge? That's a 2-way street. Can I do the same thing here? No, because the stupid road doesn't want me to. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Where could the citizens go? Just here on this side. Another one of those. They have education down here? No. Put that there. It's too tall for that. We could have another high school be right there. Just to help a little bit. I know we talked about it not really mattering if we place one or not. But it does help. Plus, it would have just been empty space there anyway. Okay. Any more people? This guy's complaining about noise pollution because of what? Oh, wait. Let me upgrade the road here. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to do this one. I just destroyed some houses. There we go. They'll rebuild that. Do that. They'll be happier, and then I think the trees cause less pollution, but this toll booth is going to be the majority of that. And they're sick. Great. It does cause noise pollution. I'm surprised they're not more sick. Well, if I have to, I'll just remove the houses in that area. Okay, what do we gotta do? What do we gotta do? This is all in the way here, but it kind of has to be. Okay, I'm kind of seeing here. Wonder if I can just remove half of it, half of the wood industry here. Is there not? If they're not like, let's see, where did I see that before? Industry farming, forest. Forest is making that much, but it's a offices make way more. I think we should just change it to office again. Because, like, it doesn't matter. The wood industry doesn't matter too much. He's not even making that much. Okay. We can get rid of half of it. Like so. Lose a bit of money. But these guys won't have the issue of not finding workers. They should have a steady flow of people coming in. And then they'll have their businesses, like, still working. What did I build here? What is that? Lumber. Oh, that's the same thing. Okay. Then we have some empty space here that I can use for later. This should all be working though. I won't complain about it. And then more demand for offices, so we'll just build more. The simple calculus? I don't know, not really. Do they need water? No. This power plant is like putting in the work. 640 megawatts of power coming from this thing. And the solar plant only makes like 160 megawatts during the day. It goes down during the night. So their batteries and then the nuclear power plant are kind of carrying here. I would have had a dam, but I couldn't put one before. My voice is going. I'm gonna have to end this soon. But I don't really want to yet. Okay, we're going up in population finally. 49,000. We need that to keep going. I mean, since it's inevitable, I'll just have this all be office. And then once the demand is there, then they'll just build more. And then where can I buy more land that would be beneficial? Maybe down here? This is a giant mountain. I don't like that. This is by a river with only a little bit of space. This area is pretty good. Honestly, this side would be good for houses. It doesn't seem that bad. Just have a whole section for houses. Even this could be houses up here. We could do that. I'm sure they wouldn't mind the industry because it's clean. It's like just wood. So what we could do, I hope this doesn't bite me later. I'm going to save. And we're going to have all of this up here be houses. They're going to have their, yeah, they have water. Now I kind of just don't really need to worry about the demand for a while, since everything's going to be going. Okay, good. Oh, but now these guys are going to need, like, things. So, okay, hold on. This has that. This has that. That's the coverage for that. This is going to need coverage. This kind of has no coverage, so... I could meet in the middle somewhere. I'll do this. That's just the child care center, and then we're going to need, elder care center up here somewhere. Right about there. Or actually, let me move it. I'll put it in there. Like work. And then, up with some power. We have that. They have that hospital thing up there, but they're gonna need an actual hospital, so I'll just build one here. I'll build one of these next to that. They have kind of fire department here somewhere. I'll just put this there. Police, they got police, they're fine. And then they'll just need schooling, but like I said, I think there's schools everywhere. Oh, we're almost at 11 million. We're pretty much at the point where I could just like spend it on anything. But then like upkeep would come back to bite us. And then we wouldn't be able to do anything. A weird angle. Okay, I just want parks in each corner to kind of help. And in the middle. Help with happiness, help with upgrades. Wow, they're just building all the houses. Okay, don't I have, I have one of these somewhere. I have it up here. It's just little small helicopter crew for firefighters. But I want the big one. I want the one with 10 helicopters. Helichopters. It's too steep. We'll put it right here. Actually, is that housing? They're fine. They're offices anyway. Helicopters in use. isn't it 10? It is 10. I lowered the budget, that's why. They don't have as many. But it's okay, it's because I don't think they need that many. Let's lower that by like another 5%. They'll be fine. I'll have so many choppers. I could even delete this. Keep the budget low. Okay. Everything's working out. It's looking pretty nice. I think before it was literally only this section. Oh, it's hard to see, but because I'm like far away. It was this section on the right side of the freeway, and then we kind of expanded to this section over here. It's kind of nice. Okay, they're asking for more industry, which in my head means office. Reason I'm fine with just making more offices is because the commercial zones are not asking for more supplies. If they were, then I would be building the normal ones, these ones. But it seems like they're so efficient that they don't need that many. 32 workers, jeez. Okay, that makes sense. This guy need like some parks up in here. Kaboom. Kinda helps level that up. Okay, how have these been doing? Okay, it's getting people. Good. Okay, that gets a little bit of people. How's our income going? Okay. They're somehow evading the toll booths. Oh, actually, I wonder if they use public transportation instead. That'd be smart. Okay. Just watching here. I'm just like seeing. Is there anywhere I missed? But no. If anything, they're leaving by train. That looks fine. What is this? This is under construction. Yeah, wait. I have all these power things. They even matter? At this point, not really. Just delete a bunch of them. This mess back here. And then that's just water pumping station. There's crime over there. Bit of death happening. Oh, we have 51,000 people. We're getting close. The housing project is working. They just want more stuff. So, I mean, can I just... I technically can, so... I guess I'll just build more. The only issue here now is... Eventually... Oh, wait, did I not? I did not have the lock grid thing. Oh. Okay, we have a bit of time, but eventually this is gonna hit the thing. It's kind of lopsided. Not a bad thing, though. Let's have this be smaller. Kind of reaching the upper limits of the services here, but I think we're fine. They're fine. Start doing this, actually, like that. Oh boy. Lightning. Okay, they're gonna build more of those. It's gonna be a nice office, I don't know, district. It's a weird place to have it be, but I don't know. It's fine. If anything, this could be an office district, but I don't know if it's a bad idea to have them next to pollution industry here, pollution factories. Like, literally. This is the pollution right now. And it did this weird motion because I deleted the one in the middle. All up there. This, I think that's like a fake thing right there. This is just from sewage. It's lighter brown. This is the garbage. Garbage up there. Garbage right there. Garbage. Garbage. More garbage. All the pollution we have. Not that much compared to everything else. Only 2% ground pollution. I think out of everything I own, in terms of land. And then what else we got? Not that. Wait, outside connections. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, how have I not seen this before? So I could see what our import and exports are. Oh. Okay, so imported goods are these commercial zones. It's just these, why? Oh, because some of them are different. Okay, and then ore products, forestry's up here. Agriculture, I have no agriculture. Actually, I do. It's these. What do they make? Fish, okay. Oh, agriculture, I get it. Yeah, that makes sense. Because it's animals. Interesting. And then export is literally just the forestry. So that just creates money to send out to everyone else. Okay. Interesting. That's like if I was making my own power and giving it to the grid. Then they would have to owe me stuff. I figured that much, but that actually surprised me. Because I could have sworn wood was going to some other place, but I guess not. Oh, it kind of is. These green ones are like, they need wood, I guess, so they probably get it from that. Ah, yeah, it does. Okay, that's cool. Whole new menu I never saw. That's all forest up there. I ruined the forest right there. Oh, what is this? Leisure. Oh. Like parks and whatever. Public libraries. I feel like I have way more public libraries than any normal person would have. Okay, we need more of this happening. And then we need like something. Okay. We're gonna need to deploy our police helicopters here. 190,000 that costs. What? Are you what? Okay, but that'll help with, you know, crime. That'll work. Okay. This is looking nice. Let's see here. How long has it been? It's been 5 hours now. Okay. It's probably best for me to end it here. I know I did say I wanted to get close or even finish the game, even though that's kind of impossible. But we did get pretty close. We're at 50,000 population and we only need to get to 90,000 to finish. I think we could do that with one more stream at some point. So I think it's best to just end it now. And then we'll continue off some other time. Because, don't want to just finish this little series that I got going on too quickly. And then it'll give me time to kind of think about more ways to increase traffic flow, increase like just productivity everywhere. Because once I came back today to this, I knew exactly how to do the roundabouts because I looked up a lot more things and learned a bit. So leaving and actually coming back is probably a good thing. So I guess that's what I'm gonna do. So let's see, what can we do real quick before we end it here? That's all building and working just fine. Do they have water? They're gonna need like some garbage disposal. That's all a one-way street, which I might need to fix. I have an idea. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna fix this because that does not need to be like that. It's gonna be like this. It could be straighter so that it's a little bit easier to maintain. And then, oh wait, hold on, I forgot to do something. One way. There we go. Looks a little wobbly there, but it'll work. Just didn't want it to be like all sideways. Now I can actually build more on this side. Let's see, can I do that there? There we go. Oh. Now we get more. surprised how much power we're not really using. We have so many buildings, and yet it doesn't require that much power. Pretty sick. Let's put that there. Then, forgot that these need parks too. They don't need them, but it's preferred. And we can kind of put one right there. There we go. Now that's all better. Those should actually upgrade a lot faster too now. Okay. I think that's a good spot to end it. Let's just save. This is what we got done so far. Pretty much everything to the left of the highway we all built. It's all brand new. Earthquake happened over there, which is whatever. We could buy more sections, but I think I just want to fill out all the empty space that I have. And then we could go from there. Because right now I can't really benefit from a new sector just yet. So with time we'll do all that. And let's go ahead and just exit to the main menu. That was a freaking session and a half. My god. But I hope you guys enjoyed. We're definitely gonna come back to this. Obviously we're not done yet. I think with one more big one we could probably just like speed run it to get max population, and then we can make things look really nice. And then towards the end we could try destroying everything with all the natural disaster stuff, because that'll be where the fun actually happens, where we get to just mess around and stuff. Right now it's just been business and whatnot. But eventually we'll get to that point. So as always, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe and whatever. If you guys enjoyed, don't forget to drop a like down below. And I'll see you guys in the next one. We'll be back soon, probably within this week. So won't be like after a whole weekend. During the weekend I kind of don't really do anything. I kind of take breaks during that time, and then I work on just other stuff if I need to that go up during the week. So this is explaining the whole schedule thing. We did finish CWL for the Clash of Clans stuff, so now we're gonna start coming back to regular Clan War stuff, which is good if you guys are interested in that. I did talk about it last time, but last time we were still doing CWL, so now we're officially done with that until next month, and then we'll see what happens. There's some cool Fortnite stuff going on, so stay tuned for all of that too, because if more anime collabs come out, I'll start doing more videos on those. So again, thank you guys. I'll see you all in the next one. Bye bye. You guys have been awesome. Thank you.